Alright, I'm pretty sure this is working. Let me go double check. Give people time to join in because I didn't notify this very long. Okay. It was working. Great. So hello and welcome to another shiny stream. I'll pick up my controller. I just put it on the floor. I really need like another little table here or something. I would set it like up here, but I'm worried it's gonna fall and there's not a ton of room. But yeah, I'm just starting on this for no reason. I don't even know why. Well, I do know why. I had to restart. I left it on all night accidentally. I meant to do a specific raid and then I just went to bed. I don't remember even having that raid up. Let me move up here. I'm sitting like a mile back. Here. Ooh. I'm gonna push that in. Now, I haven't decided like what Pokemon I want to hunt yet. I'm so bad about that. I don't know why. Like, I just don't think about it. I'm like, let me just go in. Was this my... Yeah, that one sucked. I keep getting computers that just like don't try. I don't know if anyone else is having that problem. It's almost as bad as Sword and Shield. I know that they said that they were gonna fix it, and it feels better, but oh my god, there's some times where I'm just like, dude, just hit the Pokemon. Like, you have tried to Will-O-Wisp, like, all of your PP. Just hit them. I'm gonna give some time for people to come in. And I really want to get, like, chat set up here. Hi, Iron Man! Shout out to Iron Man. Been here like every stream. Not even like, literally every stream. I just privated one of mine. Well, not privated, it's unlisted. But it was just like a test run. And I remember that person. It's very sweet of them to come in and say hi all the time. I'm good, how are you? How have you been? I mean... Like... I'm good pretty much every day. That's very sweet of you, Iron Man. I say that my live stream is the best. It doesn't feel like it, but I feel like I have a long way to go. I'll get there though. Once I figure out like how to put chat off on screen. I couldn't figure that out today. I spent like a half an hour and I'm like, I'm too old. Too old at 24, I guess. I'm glad you're doing good. So, I managed to get some Herba Mystica. If I know where to find it. Actually, apparently my brain just doesn't work. Do you have a question? I'll get to that in a second here while I fail to navigate. It wouldn't be in any of these. You know what, why wouldn't it be in with the ingredients? That's pretty smart, isn't it? The lack of sleep. Wait a minute. Oh, that was watercress. Need any mod to help you with your live stream? Been looking for a mod job to do. I'm honestly very open to that. I just don't know, like, what... Like, if it's just like a volunteer position, yeah, that can work. I don't make any money, so I guess that's what I'm getting at. Not to be, like, weird and immediately be like, oh, pay him. I don't know the etiquette for that. I'll be completely honest. You know, I don't even know why I'm not wearing my glasses. It's like, I'm already struggling to see this screen. There. But yeah, I can make 2 sandwiches at least. I haven't been having luck getting Herba Mystica. Sad. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't know the etiquette. I don't want to be rude and be like, yeah, absolutely, and then, you know, I think I know how to do that. Put user in timeout. I'll put him in the corner. Is that how they... Yeah. There. It just cracks me up, put the user in timeout. I did have an incident the first stream. I don't know if you saw it. I had to go through and like delete the messages. I was like, come on, man. Let's see. What do I feel like hunting today? What's happening? I haven't even looked. I just kind of did raids. Oh, he's got fish. Always with the fish Pokemon. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for volunteering, honestly. I'm gonna take off my glasses to make it a little more personal. Honestly, thank you. Because I was stressing about that. I'm like, I don't know how to find people to moderate. Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I can make a post, but like, I don't really know anyone that would be willing to do that. So thank you too, and I hope you like it. It's definitely gonna be laid back, unless all of a sudden for some reason I blow up. Who knows? YouTube's everywhere's crazy like that. I don't have like many. Oh, okay, so I got Rufflet there. I don't know if I want to farm Rufflet. That's really stressful. Or Temple, that's equally stressful. I don't like any of these. Do I have Discord? Yeah, I do. Here, I don't care. Not enough people watch this, and we'll see it. And even if they add me, I don't care. Let me open it. I haven't opened it up. Opened it? I haven't opened my Discord in a while, and it's updating 15. Okay. Oh, it's really fast. Okay, I'm like, do I gotta get on my phone? I always have it up on here. And I'd love to make an actual channel for this. I just don't know how to use Discord, like how to put, you know, bots and stuff. I've never done that. It never used to work on my computer. Oh, fine that you're already up. Too late. My keyboard doesn't light up the shift numbers. I think I'd memorize it. Using computers this long, I've used them my whole life, but... Well, minus like 10 years. So I guess just half my life. There. There, I'll attach a little message to that. And yeah, we don't want anyone being rude or selling stuff like the first day. What Pokemon? It's such a good question every day. Just what Pokemon? I'm gonna do... That's the map. What? I'm messed up. That's what the Pokedex is for. Knowing what the heck you want to farm, and then you can find out where they hang out. I noticed someone's like been making videos so you can find, you know, good farming spots. I need to sit down and watch them. I don't know why I haven't. I could do it while I'm doing like terror raids and stuff. It's very sweet of you, Iron Man. I think you're awesome too. I mean, I was shocked when you first showed up on the stream. I was like, whoa. You know, before it was just like friends and stuff that were watching. And then to see you were the first random that came in. So I just kept calling you out. I'm like, hey, Iron Man the power again. So that was cool. See, I don't have all the Pokemon. I gotta get on that Pokemon Violet playthrough. You know, I would love to farm Noibat and Noivern. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit plus. And that'd just be a dragon sandwich. Ooh. Let's go to Lag Province. Although we won't be in that part, so that'll be good. There's a whole party over here. Like all 15 Pokemon spawned all at once. I believe the spot I saw to farm was like up here. I had a massive outbreak not too long ago. Oh, it might not have been over here. Crap. Get turned around. Yeah, it was like down over here. Not quite at that spot, but just that direction. It'll help me. I didn't know you could find a boss stiff up here. Like the thing almost called a Masters. Oh my god! The controller did not like me pressing 2 buttons at once. Yeah, it's where all these spiky rocks are. There's a bridge? Oh, 'cause you're doing the... Okay, yep. Makes perfect sense. A specific spot I was looking for, and I don't know if I even need to find that specifically. Let me get the marker off the map. That's not how you do it. Okay, there we go. Well, they spawn here. You know what? This works. Okay, just making sure no Pokemon are gonna run at me. Oh, I gotta turn autosaves off first. That's the first step. Otherwise, it's gonna be pointless. Oop. Yup. Okay. I'm laughing. My friend said also good luck with the hunting. I know you'll get 26483 I2. Like dang, we put a whole I in there. And then I wanted to get up to Sandwich. Guide thing. Wait, did I not save it to my phone? I could've swore. I guess not. Wow. Makes me tonight's biggest loser, that's for certain. Alright, where is it? I'm just gonna re-look it up. I'll never find it. And the person has like 4,000 tabs on their phone for no reason. I have it set to auto-delete. Let's see. Oh, dang, it opens like right up. The tab must still be open somewhere. Okay. Get off the charger, you. Oh yeah, I can't put it up there. Okay. I did train up a lot of Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. What is my favorite TV show? I don't watch a lot of TV right now. So it's like really hard. What's the last show I watched? I think that's a good it's a good question in itself. All I can think of is Supernatural. My dad and I used to just like binge watch that show. He owns like every season. I only made season 9. I didn't like even make it all the way through. I need a bell pepper, I know I was reading something. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV shows, I'm sorry. Like, I'm pulling such a blank. I've seen it like a tiny bit of Yellowstone, because my mother-in-law watched it for a minute. Avocado, okay. Yep, I'm pulling a blank, it's stressing me out pulling a blank like that. I mainly watch a lot of like YouTube and I do watch Disney Plus, but I don't really watch shows on it. I watch more like movies. Okay. There's no like exception. And I bought a lot more picks. I went out and I'm like, alright. I have never bought like anything. I don't even know what these look like. Parasol's kinda cute. Okay, I got a good variety. It's just, I was like, I need food, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy some picks, because I have like none. We're putting a sword in this, because we're trying to get a dragon. I think that'd be cool. You know, I'll throw the question right back at you, Iron Man. What's your favorite TV show? Or what kind of shows are you into? While I make this weird sandwich. Sometimes I wish this thing moved faster, but I think it'd be more stressful. Then it would move too fast. When you're trying to do like your little adjustments. Oh my gosh. There's an egregious amount of avocado on this sandwich. Like, avocado's fine, but you gotta chill out a little bit. Especially this sandwich needs to chill out. Hey, look at that. Stab it. That's suspiciously like the sword in World of Warcraft. Stabbed Azeroth. That's literally what that their sandwich pick is. Oh, so that's what that reaction is? It's bitter? I never would have guessed. And they're already spawning. And they should be obvious. I looked them up when I was farming them last. Oh yeah, and at night they fly. That sucks. Okay, well, too late now. It's nighttime. to look at them quick before they go. I'm sorry? How long's it been? Like 10 seconds? Okay. No, get back down. No. Where are you going? Get down here. What the heck? That was so fast. That was like a minute 15. That was a minute 15. No shiny I just don't get it. Yesterday I got a freaking shiny spoink after I turned my game on. Like literally just turned it on. And then the night before I got a Makuhita. I mean, he was just chilling in the background while I was fighting a spoink. I just looked and I'm like, that dude's got red hands. Okay. I got a mat underneath this chair, I can't do that. That launched me. What the heck is this? Okay, well, there goes my bitter crap. Maybe I'll get some more. I'm gonna call him Mint. What? How long have I been streaming? 22 minutes. I didn't delete. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like change my webcam. Or I'll just keep turning it off and on. It's not like it really matters. Hurry up and name you so we can get back to shiny hunting. What the heck? Excuse me, Noibat. Like, I don't understand. I'm so floored. That was the fastest shiny hunt of my life. Remind me of when I got a shiny Furfro. I think it was an X and Y. I was breeding it. Or it was Sun and Moon, one of the two. I was breeding Furfro. I bred like 3 boxes, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just hatch these real quick and just see. And it was like the 7th egg was shiny. And I'm like, dude, I really just wasted my time breeding the rest of those. Just been chilling in the box. I had no idea. And I think I got a shiny Ice Cube in like the 30s or something like that. I was just breeding to get the EV straight, or the IV straight, and then just a freaking shiny one. An ugly Ultra Ball. Still mad. And it was square shiny. It's in Sword, or in Shield, and it was a playing Sword. Oh, I didn't show my Discord server? Yeah, I don't have a server up yet for this. Let me get my Discord up. Uppy duppy. Alright. Here. Magic. And I'm not losing sandwich. I can set up a server real quick. If I can remember how the heck. There we go. Server name. We'll call it Cosmic Yeens. There you go. Picture? I wasn't prepared. Where is it? Here it is. And then I can go here. Can load a little faster. Come on, browser. I'm on a time crunch. Okay. And then I can take. What even is my picture on here? Okay. Let's see if I can find that real quick, cause that's an older picture. computer is not happy with me trying to get it to load images. Did I make it in 2020? When the heck did I make that picture? It's been a long year if I made it this year. It's been a long year. Okay. I don't know where the heck this image is. We'll improvise. That looks terrible. Let's pick a different one. There we go. I'll fix this later. Here. Hold on, I'm getting it. Paste it, you... Copy. That's not what I meant to open. I meant to open you. Live streaming definitely need Discord command. Okay, I'll look into how to do that. Why are you adding a favorite? Can you... Thank you. I must have hit control. Okay. All set. Let's get all this crap out of my face. Also, hi Jason, I'm like... trying to do too much. And Jason already got a shiny, by the way, 2 minutes... well, a minute and like 15 seconds in. To a freaking sandwich. But anyway. Okay, now I can shiny hunt a little bit more. Oh, I just ran into that, trying to reach it. But yeah, the other one's just add me as a friend, and then that one's a server link that hopefully works. I've made it in like 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. JC, you gotta be specific when you ask which one. The one that has Arctic Fox and numbers is adding a friend, and then the one that's just a jarbled link is a server link. Also, Iron Man's a moderator. That's why he's got like a... well, he or she. I'm sorry, I don't know your pronouns, Iron Man. But... yeah. They're cool. Been here every stream. I know I haven't had many, but that's still flex, honestly. To even find a tiny channel like mine, that... I don't know how that was found. I still can't get... I guarantee you I won't find another shiny one. And if I do, I'll actually scream. I'll just lose my mind. I about flung my chair out of frame just because I was like, what? And I sat down really hard and it just went flying. I hate that they fly. I don't know why I'm leaning. Like, it's a VR experience. If you like lean to look up instead of just moving the camera. And yes, I'm that person that leans when I'm playing Mario Kart too. I'm terrible. So I liked Mario Kart Wii so much, was because I could actually use the steering wheel. So I'm thinking on my schedule, I might stream like every other day. Not sure. I want like a very consistent schedule so I can have time to like care for my animals because I got a whole zoo up here. And then, not literally, but I have quite a bit of animals. And then have time, you know, just to like get Herba Mystica and stuff. Which if I ever run out, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like increase the odds of finding Pokemon and just leave it at that. Because that honestly worked for me for 2 shinies already. Oh, it's not- okay, my phone's not glaring. I didn't think about that. I'm like, it's sitting up where it can glare. I keep forgetting. I don't have anything bright on it. I hope they don't spawn up on that rock. That'd be really sad. I don't think they do. No. Sorry, Jason, I sent you that entire thing. I did not even bother cleaning it up. I always forget Discord, like, we'll put a little message with it. I just call it Cosmic Yeens, because I don't know what else to name it, and that's fine. I don't know how I didn't run into that Noibat. That was... You know, I'm glad they're spawning in groups. Such a great area. Are they spawning behind me? They absolutely are. This game's rude. At least it's an extremely obvious shiny. This Caparajah. It's the mascot for this shiny hunt. What? You can watch me stream while you're playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I feel terrible. My boyfriend and I actually got Monster Hunter, and I've never once opened it. But for some reason, when he got Final Fantasy, one of them, off the top of my head, I'm not sure which one. It might have been 15. Oh, it's got like Noctis and stuff. I don't know if that narrows it down. But, I freaking got so addicted to that game. Like, I had to ask my boyfriend not to play any Steam games so I could play it. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I haven't beaten the game though. I don't know if I'll stream that game though. I was terrible at it. And it's evident by the fact that I hit endgame and I'm so, like, just unable to do anything. And I'm worried for me Monster Hunter will be the same way, because I've been told it, like, skyrockets in skill. That is! Okay. Okay. What? So I get 2 of these, but no Gyarados. Alright. Cool. F you, Gyarados. No one likes you. No, redo that. That was a terrible angle. I gotta record these, so that way I can Oh, now it's gonna rain. Y'all saw that. You know what? Keep it in. I don't know what overcame me there. I was about to kill him. I was so mad. Or her, it looked like a female? We'll never know. I caught it. Oh my god, that is the second one! How far am I in this frickin' sandwich? Female. So now I got a female and a male. Dude, this is dope. I don't know if anyone still uses dope, but I do. I'll just call her Coco. Why do these letters have to be so far apart? Okay. Got it, we're fine. I just can't believe I was like, let me get a different angle, and Noivern. You know, it's fine. I got a good angle of the other one. God, this is such a cute shiny. Leave me alone. Oh, I thought it was a Noivern that photobombed. You're fine, Noibat. Keep being you. I won't get mad at you. Hey, look at that. Like, not even that far in the sandwich. I believe they're half an hour. Like, on the dot. Alright, I'm switching the front Pokemon. Just because he's too giant. He's blocking the shinies. And I know that's so silly, but like, I want to make a compilation of all the shinies eventually. And post that as like an actual video on the channel. Instead of just streams. Two of my shinies, though, I didn't have audio for the game, so it's kind of sad. Gonna ride a big dog in that game? I had no idea. I watched someone play and they didn't ride a big dog. I've been gypped. I know you can customize your cat. I thought that was freaking neat. I'm like, dude, that's it. Can I just play as the cat? You know, I wish I never played Stray. Because I could have like first reactions on a stream. But since I've played it, it won't be like as cool. I mean, I haven't beat the game, so like I can stop where I'm at. And then start a new stream. I don't know. I enjoy Pokemon. They just spawned in. Like so fast. Yeah, see, the Slowking won't cover up everything. I got him from a raid. From a Terra Den. That was so cool. I'm like, cool, I don't have to trade a freaking Slowpoke. All done. He's already in my game. The underside of their wings are teal and it's throwing me off. You know, I gotta say, this stream is like the first time that I slapped my Switch into the dock and then just everything worked. That was really nice. Every other time it, like, the audio won't work, or it'll be echoey, or just something's wrong. But today it was just like, alright, I can actually like schedule it and then sit there because everything's working. Have I played Multiverses? I don't think so. It's not ringing a bell. I'm working on looking it up. I'm interested. I love hearing about new games. Well, even if they're not new. Just games I've never played. We'll sum it up to that. I'm getting like notifications and everything. Jeez. Two v two. Give me images. Oh yeah, I definitely have not played. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of it. I don't play like a lot of PvP games because I tend to have a weird reaction time. Like sometimes my reaction time is really good and then other times it's just terrible. Sometimes I predict stuff, sometimes I just don't. I think the only PvP game I play right now is League of Legends, and even then not good. You won't see me stream that game. I don't stream that one, I just play it when I'm angry. Like if I just need to get some frustrations out, it's a great game for that. I'm more of like an open world, like I like Skyrim, I like Witcher 3, I like Stray, I like trying to think like a World of Warcraft. You can do PvP in World of Warcraft, I just didn't do it a lot. I had a friend though that just loved it, so I tried to play it for her. What other open one? I like Legend of Zelda. I don't know, I've always had Nintendo growing up. Like I have an N64 still. I have a GameCube. I have multiple GameCubes actually. Because for a minute, GameStop for some reason was selling it for like $10, and I'm like, dude, I want another one. Like, what if mine breaks? You know, and I go to secondhand stores and I'm like, man, they're going for $100 bare minimum. That's with nothing. I had a lot of like, you know, DS and 3DS and all that. And I might branch out to a lot of those games. Just as like little stream one-offs. Like one of my favorite games most people hate. It's Star Fox Adventures. Most people hate that game. But I'd still like to just have a stream up on my channel of just me playing it. I've beaten it multiple times. One of the few games I've actually beaten multiple times. I haven't beaten many games. You know, unless you count Pokemon, but most of that's pretty easy. Prince of Steam, destroy people on League of Legends. More like, I get like catharsis because I'll sit there and I'm like, okay, so they have like this character and he's countered by this item. Great, let's build it. And then I watch no one else build that, build completely incorrectly, and then I just blow up. And I never say anything in chat, like I would never attack somebody. It's just nice to just yell at the screen and go, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Why are you pinging me? It's just funny. My friend thinks it's funny. I do the same thing with Mario Party. Mario Party was my original catharsis, but I'd play against computers. So, it was just funny, you know? I don't like hurting people, you know, I don't like being like, oh, that guy's stupid, and directly tell him. I don't think that stuff's cool. But I will yell it at my screen to nobody. If I streamed it, I obviously wouldn't do that. I'd go, well, I should probably build this, and then watch as my, you know, if anyone was watching and understood the game, watch me and just went, yeah, no, that's not what you should have built. I don't know. It is still fun, though. Sometimes you get those teams where you just overpowered. to watch back. That swallow was probably loud. I'm very sorry. I need to watch back and just see if you guys can hear that. I keep forgetting to do that. I gotta watch back anyway because I gotta clip like the shinies. Yeah, the stream quality looks alright. It's gonna look a little weird, but sadly, I'm on a laptop, so I can't just like put external wear on here easily anyway. So I can't record it. I only got, I believe, 46 gigabytes left. That's not enough to record a whole stream. Not without harming my poor hard drive, because yes, I'm old and have a hard drive. I have a solid state, but it's just for Windows and it's small. Got freaking Ark Survival Evolved on this beast. How much of my sandwiches left? Okay. And that game's like half a tera on its own. Oop. Maybe if I end this stream early, I'll work on the Discord server. So I've also played Assassin's Creed. I really liked Black Flag, and then I took too long of a break and I forgot how to play the game. And I'm at a very difficult point. So I have it on Wii U. Gross, I know, but it was a gift. So the game, not the console, but it was really fun. And then I think I have 3, but I didn't get very far in that one. Will I get my 3rd shiny? That would be nice. I love this Pokemon. I actually have a fully trained one in my party right now. I don't know if the Pokemon's any good, because I'm not a competitive Pokemon player, but I'll show it after the sandwich runs out. Because I don't want to waste this. I might genuinely find another shiny, and that'd be really cool. Is this thing always in my way? I'm trying to itch my leg and I got the pull-out thing. With my keyboard. I really want to get a new desk. I hate this desk. I want an L-shaped desk. It would help me out so much. Someday. The problem is I can't get an L-shaped desk up the stairs. The stairway's way too small. My boyfriend had an L-shaped desk, but it was glass, and I didn't want that. Okay. I just don't know how to react anymore. Like, I'm so, like, I'm just out of words. And I almost walked right by it. And I looked and I'm like a double tap. I even saw it on this. I got the stream going right here. That was funny. Oh no, it's another boy. No crit? No catch. Alright. I really like my Wii. I did get it for Christmas, so it technically was a gift. Oh, well, there it is. You gotta talk about gifts. No, that's like gifts. Come on. But got it as a gift. I loved it. I loved the the default game that came with it. That was my favorite. I'm not gonna give this one a nickname. Cool, I can Wonder Trade that one. I'm excited. I'm trying so hard not to run into any of these Pokemon. I really thought for a second that one was shiny. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta pull my leg. And it was. Because it wasn't. Oh, and it's funny. So another one of my favorite games was Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I literally have it on every console. I have it on GameCube. I have it on Wii. I have it on Wii U. And I even have the amiibo. Although I never beat that one. I never beat it on Wii U. At that point I was like, alright, I've already beaten this game too many times. Time for a break. I didn't think about that. I could stream that right from the Wii U. Because I have, it's an yeah. Yeah, the connection should work. I don't know, I've really had a hankering to play ancient games. Honestly, I don't know why. I'm like, dude, I really want to play N64, even though it'll look terrible on here. It's just one of my favorite consoles. I got rose-tinted glasses for that console specifically. I remember being like 3 playing Super Smash Brothers on that. You heard me, 3 years old. I was terrible. But I only remember that because we moved out of our little townhouse that we lived in when I was 4. But I remember sitting on my brother's bed in that townhouse playing that game. It's crazy. The only reason I remember is because our cat at the time, she was a calico named Selena. She was like, I was scared of a wasp, so she was working on killing it. That's the only reason I remember. She like knew. She's like, alright, I'll take care of it. And I even remember I was trying to do target practice. I don't know who I was playing though. Probably Pikachu. I love Pokemon since that age, so you'd think I'd be good at it, but no. That's not how it works. Not for me, anyway. Pretty sure I've said it before, but I put all my I'm good at the game stats into Super Smash Brothers. The only game I'll probably ever be good at. Master of one trade. And like mediocre at the rest. Oh well. Man, I think nobody talks about like how much talking just dries your mouth out. Holy crap. I'm gonna try. Just in time for that sandwich to run out. Alright, well, to get 3 entire shinies, bitter was the way to go, I guess. Oh no, they went here? These are Pokemon I plan to train. Here's my shinies. I didn't even move my box. I'm terrible at this. So we'll check them out. Hey, look at him. That was the one I found, like, immediately. Two of them got Frisk and the other one's got Infiltrator. Alright. That's honestly a really good ability. Cool. How are the That's not what I meant to hit. Judging is plus, okay. Don't. That one has no good HP. And the one I'm gonna Wonder Trade is like some of the best stats. Oh well, I don't care. This game's so easy to train him up. Oh, he gets banished. I don't know why my Spoink's banished. I think the reason why was because I was going to put them on the Pokemon Violet playthrough, but I don't think I'm going to. There's no point. Overall stats of Grumpig isn't very good. That's my reasoning. Alright, well, I did not expect this to be so good. The heck is this Pterodon? I mean, I'll come back for that. Maybe. I already have multiple of those Pokemon. Freaking Lycanroc. Man, I gotta get... Maybe I'll farm this Rufflet, even though it's gonna be stressful. You get really congested when you talk. I feel that. The first time I was streaming, I really felt that. I started getting like really congested. And like drinking made it worse. It was terrible. It's gonna be so weird to play Pokemon Violet and just have a completely different ride Pokemon, because I've gotten so used to this one. I'm not gonna be used to Miraidon. Thought I'd land on that better. I'm like, okay, gotta chill out here. I keep just sliding on the same thing forever. There's too many items to go over to that outbreak. Great. Aura Sphere. Fight the puppy, I swear. I don't know if I'm gonna use a sandwich for these Rufflet. Or maybe I should to just make them giant. Also, I don't know what was up with my stream yesterday, but like after I was done, it just like kept climbing in views, like everyone was just finding it somehow. Oh, there wasn't an item there. Could have swore. I guess not. Alright, never mind. Just pressing A into walls. Oh, that's why I saw was the glisten. Okay. Everything can fool me in this game. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? We really should shiny hunt Area 0 Pokemon. Like, why am I playing with these losers? I mean, don't get me wrong, Noibat and Noivern, very cool. But I really want Area 0 shinies. Just like everyone else. Well, the worst part, this frickin' thing could be shiny, and I have no clue. I don't remember his name. I think he's neat. I think it's neat you gotta walk with him in order to evolve him. Okay. Don't run into me, car dude. Giving everything new names. But I just have no idea what it is. It's a different name. I don't know if I actually despawn these. Let's see, let's decide. Decide time. As I decide which button to hit that's incorrect. Okay. X, please. Okay. We're going to go in here. Cool, I can skip. Look at all these. All these gaps. All version exclusives. So I'm just wondering, like, which should I do? Should I do Great Tusk? I don't know if I want a Screamtail or a Brute Bonnet. Fluttermane I know a trick for. That I don't think they've patched. I haven't even seen any updates. So they couldn't have. I would really love a Slitherwing. I don't know if I want a Sandy Shocks. But yeah, the trick for Fluttermane, so like you go all the way to the bottom of Area 0, and then you have like, you know, a shiny sandwich, or not even that, you can just run around if it's daytime, I believe, if it's just the middle of the day. And the only Fluttermane you'll see down there that actually spawns will be a shiny. They're there. Like, I wonder if I can do it. If you want to look it up, Awesome John Plays, I'd recommend him, because he covered it. And I was like, what the heck? But if you press, and he doesn't, I don't think he covers this, but if you do, like, this thing, or like you can lock on, and you like rapid fire do it, you can see that they're spawning, but for some reason it's just broken. And they're supposed to spawn, they don't. I'd have to probably eat a sandwich to get them to show up though. They're pretty uncommon. But it's such a weird phenomenon. I don't know what would have caused it. Also, I didn't know you could just like run over here and jump off. I used to always just like go in there. Alright, I think I want a Fluttermane. Or not a Fluttermane, I want a the dang moth. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. Slitherwing, there we go. Bug and fighting. Okay, so I'll do a bug sandwich. Cause I have the Pikachu down there. Palmo. Okay. I'm old, I gotta like hold it here. Okay. Where did my frickin' sandwich go? Give me my shiny sandwiches. See, it's even recommending it to me. Thank you. I'm saving it because I'm tired of finding it. Okay. Back. Yeah, no, that was the right button. I need to change what this looks like too. I just bought whatever and just slapped it on here. With my ugly green plate. It clashes with my pink table. And my Pikachu mug. So there's gonna be a lot of freaking tomato on this. Oh, okay, so that's the base, and then I gotta put freaking cherry tomatoes. And if they aren't garden grown, they're gonna be nasty. I would hate that. Like, I love sour food. I love sour food. Like, I'm addicted. I actually... My boyfriend got this energy drink. I hate energy drinks, first off. But it's got, like, Warhead. It's green Warhead. Dude, it was delicious. But... spicy with it? And I don't mind spicy. Like, I don't mind it, it's just together. What do we want? I want to use fun picks. I'm tired of the stupid silver one. Maybe we'll do that one, because the normal one's, normal moth is orange. If you don't know what the shiny is, it'll be a surprise. You'll know it when you see it. You look at all of them. How am I supposed to get them? This sandwich is gonna explode. Did I save? I didn't. Let's go. See, now I'm all messed up because I did not save and I know I didn't. I'll just turn autosaves on. But I have a technique. I feel like I'll get a couple. How am I supposed to... This is disgusting. This is like something my dad would eat. Just because, like, my sister hates tomatoes. And, like, I don't hate tomatoes, but, like, this much? This much. It would take me out. Well, my dad would be like, alright, and he just put salt on it and eat it. Please work. Please, I'm begging, because I just watched 2 ingredients fall off. I'm begging and I'm pleading. Please. Please. It's a 3-star. Please. Okay, great. We don't care. Who were they that fell off? We don't care. Alright. Let's go. Okay, thank you for spending time on my sandwich. So okay. The school tells kids that they're not allowed to go here, but they can literally just run here and then jump down. Break their legs, probably. Okay. I'm gonna get Venomoth, that's okay. Venomoth's a cool shiny. Probably should've done fighting. It's fine. Frostmoth is down here? News to me. Doing the Lord's work over there. Spawn in my moths. All of them. If I get a shiny frost moth, I will not see it and I'll cry. Straight up. So you're just gonna stare at them? See, they're all gonna be up. Okay. Hi, Raven Cat. I messed up. I'm just gonna keep saying that because I really did. First off, I should have done fighting and just said screw it, I don't care if there's Palmo. Secondly, I did not save before making the sandwich and nearly had a heart attack when my sandwich exploded. But I'm getting moth boys, so we're good. Even if it's a shiny venom moth, I'm okay with that. Just no frost moth, please. What did I say? Get out of here. Oops. Get back here, please. Man, it's so bright. I almost need sunglasses to be in this area. My own stream. God, there's so many venom moths. To be fair though, Raven, only 2 ingredients fell off, but it's still scary because you never know like what's mandatory on that sandwich. And it'll just shuffle. Be like, oh, you left out some ingredients? Shuffle. I'm gonna despawn a lot of these. Get some fast spawns. Like I said, no frost moth. Can't see it from afar. Oh my god. Okay. They're gonna spawn anyway, they don't care about me. You're not shiny, neither are you. Cool, alright. I think they go to like a subtle greenish color, I think. It's so bad. That blue turns to like greenish. And I'd love to have one. But it's stressful. I want a slither wing. I feel like I'm gonna get a venom moth on before then. I will wonder trade probably every venom moth. Please, frost moth, migrate somewhere, would you? I guess maybe they're just migrating here. That's my problem. Seems pretty like nice here. There's so many venom moths. Oh, shiny. This is so dang bright. Are you shiny? I'm tired of looking at you. No. This light's bright. I'm gonna take these off. This light is far too bright for those. It's like reflecting into, like, right into my eyes. You know, I could probably turn off that freaking light over there and I'd probably still be well lit. Like, look at... No, I don't want to look at that. That's too bright. Alright, I want all of you to despawn, please. There we go. Yeah, the Area Zero music does slap. I could probably listen to it all day and it just wouldn't bother me. My eyes do not like this brightness. I don't know if I mentioned why I wear glasses or not. In case I haven't, the reason why is because, like, sometimes staring at screens too long, or if I'm stressed out, which I'm not stressed out, so it's just staring at screens too long, my eyes will go extremely blurry, like legally blind blurry. I can't hardly see. And then I end up, like, straining my eyes, which is not good for your eyes. Obviously. So, and then they also help with depth perception, which I don't need for this game, but it's an added bonus. So, like, if someone tosses me their keys, it doesn't just hit me. Or I completely biff it just because I can't tell where it is. I'm getting a headache from this freaking light. When you first went there, it was like 2 AM and your eyes were burning. Yeah, honestly. Can I like darken this? Cause this really hurt my eyes. Filter? I don't know what any, okay. Maybe not. Is that color? Oh, I can color the layer. Okay, that's not what I want. I haven't played with this enough. What's that do? Don't know. And then I have no other options here. It really would just... It would be in whatever that is. Okay, then I won't worry about it. Just deal with the migraine. It's not really, it's more like a headache, but it kind of feels like a migraine because of where it's at. Well, there's a frickin' Venomoth. Come here. Well, see, I told you, Venomoth is obvious and gorgeous, honestly. I love blue Venomoth for the win. Why is this abdomen white? That was offensive, I guess. And now I sleep. Oh, cool. You are the rudest today. Just being rude to me. Getting bullied. Getting bullied by a little blue moth. Oh, snap. Raven, you missed it. I got 3 shinies earlier in one sandwich. I think that's why I'm so like brought down, because I'm just like, how am I getting all these with no shiny charm? But anyway, I mean, I'm using a sandwich, so it's a little bit increased. and the 2 shiny Noibats and the Noivern crit captured. What is your problem? Please. You're gonna take all my premier balls. I went out and bought 900 Pokeballs. Okay. I just had to yell at it. Yell at it live on camera. Call it out. Maybe I'll give you a nickname later. I'm fresh out of nicknames. It's your turn. You can be shiny anytime, Sliverwing. Slitherwing? Bro. Mr. Wing, let's just call it that. Yeah, getting shiny is definitely easier in this game. You're right, Chase. It is cute. Now that I've seen it, I'm like, you know, could I really just... Am I seeing that right? Can I still get that thing? It's up there. Dude, he's going to the heavens. Venomoth? Venomoth? Bro, he left. He's just gone. Morning Moon? Like... Bro, how- I should have been faster. How the hell? I can't even look up that high. I have to use this. He's gone, he's just descended. Or ascended. Just gone. There's so many moths up here. How long do I have on this freaking sandwich? That might be my first failed shiny just because I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that. Does he come back down? In 500,000 years. Okay, well. See you later, Venomoth. I'm not wasting my entire sandwich for your dusty ass. Get despawned, kid. It went up so fast. It was just like that one. Like those back ones way over there. Just ascended so fast. Game Freak. I cannot be the only one that missed a shiny Venomoth like that. Why can they why is the ceiling so high? All Venomoths go to heaven, I suppose. Jeez, oh Pete. That's going right in the compilation. I'd like to say I took too long, but like if I would have went too fast and ran into something, it definitely would have been gone. I'll look it up later and it's like, oh yeah, you could have got him down by battling something. Problem solved. No one Venomoth, I'll probably see another one. There's thousands spawning. You know, I don't know how to find... Or, not how to find, but like how to make a level 3 encounter sandwich. Like, I'm assuming it takes Herba Mystica. Which, if that's the case, this is my last bit. And I did get one shiny, so it's fine. It's just I'd like to have like an encounter sandwich, see if I can keep finding the moth. I'm not seeing many of them. I just didn't know which sandwich I'm supposed to use. I thought, oh, bug, cause you got the, palm and stuff, but I think because it's in a group, it's actually easier. You just despawn one at a time, and then they won't spawn as a group. If I see another Venomoth, I'm gonna like dash and fly over. Let's see, now I'm seeing a lot of the ancient Volcarona. Never mind. I don't think I'll get a shiny Slitherwing, I just get 2 Venomoths. The one that flew away and like frickin' bye bye Butterfree, and then the other one that I actually got to catch. None of you Frostmoths have ever been shiny. I really hope not. My eyes hurt too bad just looking at them. Venomoth is pretty bad, but at least it's drastic. I think that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. At least these things can't just fly away. I'd be really sad. I'd feel like, man, I really wanted that. But a Venomoth's like, well, I got one. I keep thinking about just... Oh, there it goes. Alright. Why won't this one despawn? Go away. Man. I've had some really good shiny luck today. I mean, 5 shinies. Like, all I did was catch one more Pokemon from my Pokedex. I don't know if the amount in your Pokedex makes a difference. But I only mention that just because, like, I walked away. With a Slowking from that one Pterodon. And since then, it's just been, like, Shiny City. It's just weird just watching them all like pop into view. They all just like immediately are like, see you later. It's a shiny you actually have to hunt down. You gotta like run through the crowd and pounce on it. I'm telling you, I'm not looking at these frost moths. I guarantee you at least one of them was shiny. I'd almost stake my life on that. I'm just not bothering to go look. I think I'd rather shiny hunt that just by, like, breeding. Not a single one. There he was. Right on cue. Need a break from the spot. And I can see why people like shiny hunt in the caves and stuff. It's so much nicer on the eyes. That freaking water though. Pretty sure if I took a screenshot and like color picked it, it'd just be pure white. Just apps across the board. Guarantee this will say at my next eye appointment when I can't read anything anymore. I'll just be like, F. That'd be the funniest. Eye doctor would just be so confused, like, why are you saying F? Man. No Slitherwing for me. That shiny Venomoth took the last of his luck with it. Just said, see you later. I swear it gets brighter like the further down you get. Till you hit the cave. No, these things are spawning. Why? I got 6 minutes. I feel really bad for calling them things. I can't remember what they're called. Grasshopper guy. Like, he's a neat Pokemon. I just didn't expect to see him. Oh my goodness, it's so freaking bright. It's making me yawn. It's like a nuclear war in here. Hi, Venomoth. Can you go get the shiny one that flew away? Oh my goodness. That is zoomed out. Just gonna come back here. Like losing my mind trying to look at those frost moths from afar. Make sure it ain't still up there, because I just haven't seen anything. Like I said though, it could be the frost moss. I'm not getting eye strain trying to look at them things. Oh, it's a regular one. It's just in the wall. Get out of the frickin' wall. I really thought it was a shiny Venomoth for a second because I saw its tail. But then I was like, well, I don't know what shiny Slitherwing's tail looks like. That is a lot of Venomoth. All gone. Come on, Slitherwing, there's still time. You can show up. You don't gotta be shy. I'll take another Venomoth into the heavens, or a Frostmoth I can't see. That one's not. See it now. Like, what time is it? Is it because it's nighttime they're not flying up into the heavens? Like, I noticed that they're not flying up anymore. Hmm. It's time to jump. I just really like this music. I don't want to sit here and interrupt it. I think they're shy. They don't want to come out. That one Venomoth that's just insisting. Slitherwing. I know you're a very tiny spawn, but it'd still be nice. Venomoth, you gotta go. Time to go. Thank you. Oh well, it's all over. Whoa, that leg. Oh boy. Well, still successful. Got a frickin' Venomoth. Not what I was hoping to get in here, but cool. I'm gonna have to fly out of here to do another sandwich. Whatever excuse I need to get the heck out of here. Need to go heal. I think I'm gonna do a... I mean, I can't use these. I don't have any more Herba Mystica, it's all gone. But I can still use increased spawns, and that does work for me. Just maybe slower. I just wish I could, like, go online or something and freaking get raids to grind out Herba Mystica, because it's hard. It's hard trying to get it on your own. And then I swear I get like no spawns. Like no 5-star spawns. Yesterday I had like the entire map basically cleared out besides level 6, which is only like a couple. And then like 2 5-stars that I couldn't beat, and I swear there was just like none. I think I cleared out 2 or 3 of them. Alright, so I want to look at my Pokedex again. I always forget the shortcut. Is that like minus or something? I have no clue. Could go. Well, I was thinking maybe we can go for that, but I think I'd want to go for I want to go for Great Tusk. So, wait a minute. I think I can do a fighting sandwich. It's hard for me to remember, like, if there's other fighting types down there. I don't go to the bottom of Area 0. I don't even go in Area 0 very much, just in general. I'm gonna turn my autosaves back on, since I don't have Herba Mystica. Oop, wrong button. I don't know if I'll ever learn the buttons. Even in games I used to be really good at, I still do that. This'll work. Trying to find encounter power fighting. They don't have them numbered? Y'all gotta be kidding me. Like, people that make guides and then don't number the sandwiches drive me nuts, because like I don't want to have to sit here and like pick the ingredients from your terribly designed chart. No, I don't have any Herba Mystica, man. This sucks. Okay. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. That is a... Well, this is a level 2. But I'm gonna see a lot of frickin'... Alright. I'll just go with this one. Oh yeah, I got a gold pig. I think I'll go with the blue one. The most weird sandwich. Who would eat this? Who? Like, yeah, if it's ground up sausage, but a whole sausage this way? I'd be so confused. Especially on this bread I get. Like, I'd eat 3 hot dogs. Why did my Pokemon show up? Oh, because my game's falling apart. Okay. Nope, that makes sense. Why does the animation... Speaking of animation, I did raids yesterday. I keep calling them raids. I did Terradens yesterday. And... my Roaring Moon's animation kept breaking. Oh. There we go. Yeah, experience, let's go. But he kept breaking, and I took some videos of it because I'm like, what the heck is going on? I'll have to show it eventually. I'm sorry if moving my mic is very loud. So how many Tusk boys there are? We're gonna see a couple of other Pokemon, but I don't know, I wish getting Urban Mystical was more common. It's so... To just have one day to grind it out is almost impossible. Give me the shiny green Ancient Donphan. I really like Great Tusk's shiny. Pardon me. Oh, he just already climbed right out. Good deal. Is that shiny? The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. You don't need a shiny sandwich to find these dang things. I find more shinies doing EV training than I do with a frickin' shiny sandwich. Was that faster than the last one? Not the last one, but like the first one that I got? That had to have been faster. The first one was 1:15, and that was after I caught it. I can't wait to watch these back and just be like... like, what? I caught this one in a minute, I caught this one in like 5. Oh my gosh. I don't understand. I'm just using a level 1 sandwich. With the white sausage and ketchup. I'm not even doing anything fancy. It's like number 28 or something. But yeah, I was doing EV training. As soon as that sandwich ran out, I was just making like a basic psychic sandwich. Out pops that Makuhita. Frickin' I pop another sandwich. My game was about to die. I put it on the dock so it wouldn't die. I turn it back on and there's a shiny frickin' Spoink sitting there. And I got a whole crowd. The Gibbles are cheering. I don't think it'll let me throw this at it. Yeah. I'll just heal my Pokemon up because I never have an excuse to use these. That was so fast. Now, I'm not evolving this. This thing's being a fucking bite forever. I hate shiny Garchomp. It's the worst shiny in game. Right next to Gengar. Because Gengar at least got redeemed with the Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution shiny is cool. But they're both terrible. This one's by far worse because I would walk right by a shiny Garchomp, no questions asked. At least Gabite and Gibble, they're bright. Garchomp just looks like the same. But his chest is a little orange. Like, it's just, they need to address that. But no crit capture from me? Are you gonna be like the Dratini where you just like demand to be in a luxury ball? Probably. I demand to be in a luxury ball. Look at all these Pokemon that are just like hanging out. Like, what if any of them were shiny in the background just looking at me? Alright, I'll catch you in the frickin' luxury 69. Come on, you gotta like that. You gotta think that's fun. You get the ball. Okay. She doesn't like that humor. Great, I can heal my Pokemon again. Oops. Okay. Time to heal. I hope this stream we get more. You know, I think we did. We've already like long surpassed the other stream. Oh, here we go. We already long surpassed the other stream. The other stream I got Dratini and Houndour, not in that order. And then this one, I got 3 the first sandwich. I got 2 the second sandwich, but didn't catch the second one, and then 1 already. Get in that box. Dude, Jason, literally look up. Oh, he despawned. He straight up was flying. There's no way. Look up shiny Garchomp comparison. It's the same Pokemon. Like, just about. No, shiny Dunsparce would be cool too. Oh, that. Okay, it was that. I don't know what a shiny one of these things looks like. I've never looked that up. Okay. That thing was not shiny either. Hi, Fluttermane. Didn't know you spawned right here. I want Area 0 Pokemon, and the game's like, no, you get others. So Scarlet, you want to give me others, give me a Dunsparce. I like that one. It's getting too crowded up here. Give me a Dunsparce so I can walk right by it. One of those were shiny. I hope that thing's shiny, like, isn't blue. Because I didn't look that hard at it. I looked at the little glimmets or whatever they are. Why is this like blocked off with a rock? I don't think I've ever been over there. Well, he's not shiny. Been sporting a neon green tusk through that wall. Or not tusk, but his snout. I really thought one of those Gibbles were shiny. I was about to get actually mad. I mean, I know that they're probably more likely because they're spawning in groups, but it's like, come on, man. I want variety. You know, I'd almost be willing to bet I probably will get a shiny Gibble or a White or something again, just because today's been all about duplicates. They come in pairs. Except for the first ever triplets. Let me go, dude! You sound like rocks just falling. Okay. You look like the fucking stage from Super Mario Sunshine. What is this? Not shiny. I don't think. See, now I'm stressing. Didn't get a clear view of him. Oh no, he's definitely not. Okay. It made purple parts like a neon green. There's no way I'd miss that. There's no way. You okay, dude? He's trying his best. We just watched a murder! Well, I guess it wasn't a murder. You know what, it technically was. I should have helped him. He died. He's gone. That's terrible. He didn't freaking deserve that. I said don't shall be shiny. It's illegal. I want anything else. I'll even take Doug Trio. There's always, like, did they like static encounter that one in the wall? It's like always there. This game, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I mean, I do and I don't. I slept a lot better last night, but I still kept waking up. Don't you guys be falling off the edge. You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen any, the Dunsparce. They spawn down here. Right on cue. Trying to think of topics to talk about. All I had, like, the only thing on my mind that I was thinking about recently was back when I had food poisoning. Any of y'all had food poisoning, like, so bad you thought you had to go to the hospital? Because I have. I literally googled, like, at what point of dehydration should you go to the hospital? Because I was like, okay, this is awful. Like, even the tiniest sip of water, it was coming back up, and it was horrible. Just the worst. What else? I don't know, I can make up topics. I don't know if they'll be interesting. I don't know if you guys have a favorite breed of dog, maybe? Really like Rottweilers. I don't meet many people that like really like them. But that was the breed of dog that helped me get over my fear of dogs. Because up till that point, I had only met people who had dogs that were extremely ill-behaved. Like, run full speed into you type of dogs. And would grab and latch onto your sleeve and not let go kinds of dogs. Like, just horribly not trained. And that is like, that's bare minimum training, y'all. That one. No, he recovered. I'm like, that one's gonna fall. It'll be another tragedy. What? Hello, I did not expect to see a flutter mane. My dad likes pit bull boxers. Well, we have a home. Her name's Roxy. Yeah, I'm sure my dad could vouch for me for the bad dogs that we've had in our neighborhood. Like that one dog that you had to actually come out with a baseball bat. That was fun. That dog had a brain tumor though. That was not the owner's fault. But that was fun. He had to coach me how to handle that from like 10 feet away. The dog actually lunged and I had to put up my arm like this. And I don't remember how old I was, but the dog, like, I barely had to look down to look it in the face. It was not fun. Oh my gosh. And we had our dog, Raja at the time. Was her name. She was a full-blooded Rottweiler, like certificate and all. My grandpa adopted her from the Humane Society. And he trained her extremely well. I still think about her a lot. I want to get another Rottweiler, but right now I'm not in a position to own a dog. We have like no yard. I think we got like a fourth of an acre or something. Like, you can't have a big dog on that. You can barely have a small dog on that. But I got enough animals anyway. I have a bird, a green cheek conure named Dominic, and then I have a snake. She's actually like right over there. She's a ball python, a yellow-bellied. Her name's Cecilia. We just call her Cece. And then I have a colony of mice like right over there. You'd have no idea because they've been silent. They're silent like all day except for like 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. so they keep me up. But now we have them over here so I don't fall asleep. It's only a 2 segment. I want a 3 segment to Dunsparce, that'd be cool. A rare Pokemon. Not as rare as these shinies that aren't spawning. I get like 1 a sandwich now that I get to catch. I haven't even seen a second yet. Fred Chase's listed every favorite breed in there. Like Dachshund, Boracali, Saluki, Silk and Windhound. I don't think I've seen those ones. Borzoi, I think is how you pronounce it. I've never heard someone actually say the name. I'm just not realizing. A taller retriever? Man, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Just tons of breeds. Oh yeah, I like Dobermans too, they're neat. Like, skinny, pointy-eared Rottweiler. Although I think that means that their ears dock. I don't know though, I've never seen like an undocked eared Doberman. These shinies don't like talking about dogs. They're not attracted. These dang things. Although they could be spawning in walls. I have no idea. This game's something else. Guess I shouldn't run so fast. They can spawn behind me and I'll never know. Man, these Pokemon are just always on the edge. No, not a shiny Dunsparce. Living alarm clock. Yeah. A lot of dogs are. So are birds. I mean, we have blackout curtains so he doesn't scream. Oop. Yeah, he doesn't scream, so we're good there. But like if I don't put him to bed, like when I go to bed, he'll be awake at 9 AM just screaming. Oh, I was like, what on earth did I run into? Oh, I'm like, what? I've never seen one with booster energy. Alright. In case y'all are wondering what I mean by when you get trapped in Pokemon Battle Hell, this is what I mean. Thank you. Now I can go. Pokemon Scarlet said it's my turn on the Switch. I want a green... orange? Great Tusk? I just want his green. Oh, okay. So Dobermans are naturally have floppy ears. I almost said already have floppy ears. What? That's the world's strongest fence right there. Is sandwich even still going? Yeah. I played this game since release day, and I still can't get over Pokemon just in the wall. And in rocks, and just wherever. Just non-corporeal Pokemon in the wall. There's so many sleeping Great Tusks. Nope. Do you have arena trap? Yeah. Why'd I hit it again? Gotta make sure, maybe it forgot. Here, now it's your turn to be stuck in this fight. Oh, I landed a crit, never mind. Goodbye. Yeah, leveled up my Gardevoir. Oh, well. That's safe being a Pokemon down here. They spawn so often in the wall. shiny Great Tusk today. This is the shiny I'll have to come back to. I must have used up all my luck on the frickin' Noibats in the Noi room. Just to hope that they maybe fix the bugs. Maybe in a million years. Honestly. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen more patches. Like, Christmas is coming up. You know, you'd think they'd be like, alright, you think they'd be like, alright, we need to get this game kind of sorted out before Christmas comes up, or shows up, you know? And then a bunch of people are getting the game. But I guess not. Or maybe they're working on it, I don't know. I ever asked my boyfriend like how hard a lot of these would be to patch, just because like, I don't know if he even knows, he's never made a full game. He's got skills to, just hasn't. But his friend made it sound like, you know, it's easier to code the whole game than it is to get bug fixes. I have no expertise in it. I tried to learn coding, and it was the first time I ever fell asleep in my computer chair. I was like, oh my god, I've never fallen asleep in a chair in my whole life. And then, my boyfriend's like, hey, I got this, like, Unity course. So, you know, you can learn coding. And I was like, I was actively taking notes and managed to fall asleep. I'm like, oh my god, okay, this is not for me. I'll stick to the art portion. I'll, you know, start learning Blender, you know, I'd rather do that. Can't tell. Okay. For that Pokemon there, Dunsparce, the blue changes to pink, so it's very, like, from a glance, a little hard to tell if it's shiny or not. Especially on this screen. I still gotta figure out how to, like, actually zoom it in on OBS. I know there's a way to do it. The Great Tusk of the Wall still is not shiny. I think it's cool that they like put Pokemon on the wall. Or at least that Pokemon. Where's all my shiny luck gone? Like, I found that Gabite so fast. And then the game was just like, alright, it's done, that's all you get. No more. Coding looks complicated as fuck. My brain cannot handle it. Yeah, it's really easy, but also really hard. All at the same time. Like, when you learn it, you're like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. And then you try to remember it, in my case, and I can't. But, like, I can read it and be like, oh yeah, all this makes sense. Like, you know, this is how it renders, you know, that Pokemon, and that's how it renders the colors on the Pokemon. And but to actually sit down and, like, write it, I just look at it like probably most people look at a blank sheet of paper. You know, trying to draw, like, where do I start? You know, I've been drawing ever since kindergarten, so I forgot what it was like to be like, oh, where do I start? I'm just remembering in kindergarten. So, I'm predominantly right-handed. I am a bit ambidextrous with a lot of tasks. I'm not with like drawing or writing or like anything. But like, you know, I can cook left-handed and I can, for some reason I can play basketball left-handed. I can't do it right-handed. But anyway, and I don't normally play basketball, I'm just throwing that as an example. So, my dad, he was trying to teach me how to write my name, but he's left-handed. So he was struggling so bad because he couldn't understand like how I'm supposed to hold the pencil right-handed and then like angle the paper, because when you write left-handed you gotta angle the paper more. I can't say paper, holy cow. But you have to like angle the paper, and I just remember like he was getting so mad. And I think about it once in a while because I'm like, you know what, that's how I felt trying to teach my niece math. I'm like, I can't do this. I mean, I know it's basic math right now, but like, I don't know how to explain it. She was asking me like, you know, why does 5 plus 4 equal 9? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I kinda know. It's like, well, that's how you know, you count them individually and it's 9. So 5 plus 4 is 9. I don't know. Yeah, my luck definitely got wasted on all those dragon types. 100%. And then that that one Venomoth that just took the rest of the ample luck away. I'll never forget that Venomoth, that was funny. Like I said though, there'll be a whole compilation. I'll trim up a lot of these videos and I'll put them into an actual like video of its own. I'm excited because before I even started streaming, I got my hands on a video editor that I really like. And it's not like Adobe Premiere Pro or anything like really fancy, but it gets the job done. And I did make one video with it that was kind of funny. So I know how to use it. It's super easy to use, it's very user friendly. You know, you don't have to sit there and watch videos for hours trying to figure out how to use the program. It's super nice. I think it's called like Movavi. It's on Steam. Which is the main reason why I wanted to get it, you know, because then I can put it on any computer I ever want. One thing it can't do though is like you can't do like PNGs on it and like animate them. You know, it doesn't let you do that, but it lets you do everything else and doesn't crash like Movie Maker. Yeah, you heard me. Windows Movie Maker. That's what I upgraded from. Oh my gosh. I'm old and a cheapskate, guys. Like, I drew on GIMP for, like, my whole life. I got a digital art tablet that my parents got me, and I still have it. It's just put away. Oh my gosh, I'm getting dehydrated. Hold on. Wrong way. But anyway, you know, they get me this expensive Wacom tablet, and that is literally how you pronounce it. W-A-C-O-M. And, they got me one of those, and it's great. I really like it, but it's not one with, like, a screen. That's why I upgraded to. Excuse me. Oh my god, I hope that was not loud. I was choking. Oh my gosh. trying to hold it back. But, yeah, so they got me that, and then I was like, okay, well, all I know of is, like, MS Paint, and that's not working, because it doesn't have layers. Nor did it have pressure sensitivity, which I was excited to try out. So I'm like, alright, you know, what's free out there? And everyone's like, oh, GIMP. And then I got into GIMP, and then I used that, I think, forever. Like, I think I got Open Canvas 6, which was my next upgrade. Like, oh my gosh, it was like 2 years ago. I've been doing digital art, I think for like 11 years now. And I was just using GIMP. And, yeah, now I use Open Canvas. And it's alright. I mean, like, Open Canvas is the best, but they're doing an update I don't really like, so makes me a little sad. Mainly a little sad just because I, like, just got it. You know, if I would've got it when it first came out, and they were like, oh, we're not really supporting it anymore, I wouldn't feel so bad, but, like, I just got it. And now they're like, pay some more. Then you can get the upgraded one. Like, no thank you. I'm good. Oh, there's no sandwich. I guess that explains why I'm not seeing many crate tests. I've just been running. Alright. I don't know if I want to shiny hunt this anymore. I'm getting tired of being in Area 0. This place makes me sleepy. What else do I want to shiny hunt, though? Well, I'm just gonna get out of here and then I'll figure it out. How long have I been freaking streaming? Oh, 2.5 hours. No wonder I'm like, okay, I gotta stretch and stuff. Like, I'm losing it. Just gonna go run around. Figure out what I want to shiny hunt. Is there anything y'all want to see me shiny hunt? I love a go-go, but I'm not sure where the optimal location is. No, and I want to give you guys time to answer. I don't want to just be like, never mind. Oh my god, Lichen Rock. I could do the dusk. You know, there's always, always the Fido and Dashbone. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I don't remember exactly where they spawn. Like, they spawn by one of the towns. it's not that one. Did want to be in there? Let's see. The guitar. Oh, yeah. That's where they're. Yeah, see, he lives near Tom's. I was right. Talking, Toxel's evolution. I hit Master and Croc. Oh my god, I need my glasses. Aries Zero messed my eyes up. Crocovorge. There we go. Like straining my eyes trying to read names. How are you two doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. His name is Toxtricity. There it is. Oh, I'm here. Okay, see, I can do that. Well, I was here. I forgot. Flew out of there. Doing your first Dynamax raid at Suicune? That's really cool. I didn't know that Dynamax raids had Suicune. I need to get on frickin' Shield. Suicune's frickin' cool. I always liked Raikou growing up, but I've always really liked Suicune too, and Entei's still cool. Honestly, I like all three. They're all really neat. For some reason I thought that Bronzong was a Gible and I was just so confused. I've been in Area Zero too long. Oh, it's a Hypno. Goodness gracious. I'm surprised I haven't seen one yet. Maybe I'll have to make a poison sandwich. Come right here. Well, I'm not currently using Herba Mystica, so pardon me. I ran out. I did not expect to run out so fast. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. The Dynamax raid is the one in the Crown Tundra. Let me slow down. I'm trying to talk 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah, I completely forgot about that because when Crown Tundra came out, I was taking a break again from Pokemon. It was like my second break. I don't know why I'm about to look this up. I'm not gonna find it. I mean, like, I'll find it, but I won't find a number just so I can quickly choose it. I try to favorite them all, but I haven't favorited a poison one. Oh, that one takes Herba Mystica anyway. Play Croc? Okay, I can do that. Easy peasy. Oh, here we go. So here we go. This is a level 2. I gotta put noodles on this? Oh, it's okay. Creative mode is where you can actually like pick what ingredients you want to use, Croc. So, like, if you find a recipe online that you want to follow, you can just do creative mode and then pick it out. Like I can, if I hit it, it'll literally let me pick any ingredient, and then the next page will be like your ketchup, mustard, mayo, condiments really. But I don't have a custom recipe, so I'll just back out. There we go. I think I'll do the magical star, 'cause why not? Didn't pick it up. Oh my gosh. It stayed on. Oh, I saw the noodles and I'm like, that's not gonna work. Also, who would eat this? The guy's on the ground, he's hurt. Also, you're welcome, Gilroy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Or maybe I'll find toxicity now. Find a lot more. There he is! That was quick. Also, just not realizing, I don't know what his shiny looks like. Isn't he like red? Not like bright red, but he's like a reddish. I should probably look it up before I really... Because if he's subtle, I'm not gonna see it. Hold on. Google's a real one for bringing it up really fast. Yeah, he's reddish. Okay, the end. All done. This really... I don't know how obvious it's gonna be. A flare? In the cave. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been in that cave. Is it like the cave that is down right here? I've seen that one, I just never went in there because I was very underleveled trying to go into that cave. I don't care if the sandwich gets wasted, it's just a basic sandwich. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, thank you, Croc. I keep meaning to go back in this cave and I just haven't. Be zoomed in. Not yet, anyway. Oh yeah. Hey, maybe they'll stand out more in here because it's not as bright. Also, I definitely need a break from bright. Area 0 is too bright for me. Oh, and I can shiny hunt the lizards. Just land it. Those ones are at least obvious, they're just white. Freezington, most creative name ever. I like it, honestly. A lot more original than my names. I just name stuff like basic white person names. I thought that was an item. It's just a freaking toxicity. Oh, it's the name of this town. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did not finish that expansion. I have it. I don't know. Hello, random pupitar. There's even Dunsparce is everywhere. Okay, I did not expect to see the Makuhita and Hariyama. Did you see him? Can I? Oh. What? Okay. A dragon legendary for the final mon in this den? In your or no, that's what I don't know why I mix up the names of the Dynamax raid and the Terra den. Something about it. Unless that is what you mean, because I always mix them up. Every word's interchangeable. There's one in here, I definitely wouldn't know. Yeah, I think I've been in here. It looks kind of familiar with like the torches and stuff. I don't know where I don't think I've been through like the whole thing. Like I know that's the other entrance. That much I know. Oh, yeah. That was one thing I always hated about the, doing those, because I did do those, Dynamax raids for a minute. And it would just feel like, oh, it's Dragon type, and you're like, cool, so there's like 30 of them. Any of these 30, I hope it's the one I want. Please, you can say like, Dragon Fire. And it's like, oh cool, I wanted Reshiram, there he is. No, it's just Dragon. No clue. No, I think back when I did them, I'd run them with my boyfriend, and he actually got a shiny Giratina, like really early on. You take any legend? Yeah. That's pretty fair. think I took the torchlit path. I'll take any legend but Suicune. Yeah. I always try to get at least one of each. And then maybe after that, see if I can get a shiny one. I don't believe I ever got a shiny, but I didn't do it that long. Where I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go play this game now. Whatever I switch to. I did not expect it, like, almost 3-hour stream. That's when my voice would finally be heard in. I'm fine, I can still stream. It's just, like, I'm getting the, like, early signs. So I might not talk as much. No, my vocal cords can deal with it when I finally see any shiny. I'm not really picky. Unless it's another shiny Makuhita, then I'll be a little sad. What the heck was that in the wall? That was a Meditite. I saw it was blue, so it's not shiny. Why do I have a... in my audio mix, I have another one. It's mic and aux? I don't know where that came from. Oh yeah, Executor's Psychic type. I knew that, but like, it's such a weird Pokemon to be Psychic. And that's the only reason I knew is because I had the exact same reaction when I was younger. I was like, it's Psychic type? Because I like used Bite or something on it. I'd never ran with one in a team or like anything, so I had no clue. I better not get a shiny Gible. Or a shiny Bite. I don't want to see him. Get me away from their spawn. I already got one today. I don't like shiny Garchomp. I don't know how they could make shiny Garchomp better, but just I wish it was anything but pretty much the same color but a little darker. Or like, more like, I guess a little less saturated is more honest to how it is. I really hope I haven't walked by one of these that are shiny and I just didn't notice. I'm actively looking, but I still don't know how obvious it's gonna be. Like Garchomp shiny brown. Yeah, I think that would work. brown with, like, maybe instead of the red, it's like black or white or something. Or even, I'd even take tan. Just something that isn't Garchomp but desaturated. And I know it's not their fault. It used to just pick the next color in the line. But it was just really unfortunate because it's such a popular Pokemon. And they could give it the Charizard treatment, because if I remember correctly, in Crystal, Charizard used to be purple and green. So they could easily fix it up a little bit. And honestly, the purple and green wasn't that bad. At least it was different. You shiny hunted Garchomp, not knowing it's shiny. That's rough. That's why I make it a habit to like look, cause it's like if it's something not obvious, you just won't know. And the game switched your Porygon for a cat, fighting Kyurem, dude. I wish you luck. Sometimes the game was rude like that. Ugh. Or like the computer would just have like a god tier Pokemon, then you'd be like, yeah, I want this basic thing that's weak to what we're fighting. Please, thank you. You're like, can I please take what he had? It was the ace, and now we have nothing. It's like watching when you're playing, or when you're doing Terra Raid Dens in here. And, oh my gosh, sometimes the AI, you're like, please, you used Will-O-Wisp up to the point where your power points are 0. Just hit it. He's got like this much HP left, and he's leaving. Because you didn't ever hit him. That's all we needed. You could have hit him 3 times and we would have won that fight. But instead, you're trying to put status afflictions on him. Why? I just had that yesterday. I'm like, please. It was the Drifloon too. Dang balloon. I'm sorry that Kira won. So, the way it was Kira murdered us. Oh my god, did YouTube remove that? I watched that. What just happened? Oh, okay, it was Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. That was my bad. I'm glad I read it before it got retracted. I don't have anything set up to do that, by the way. Unless you retracted it, then I don't feel as bad. It's stat switched. At least that worked out. I don't think that's shiny. No. Okay. I'm just losing my mind. Eyes are getting dry. They're not really. They're perfectly fine. That lighting really threw me off. I'm sorry, Croc. Still destroyed us. How do I switch my... People switch their camera really fast. I don't even know the button. I have not seen a single shiny. In a hot minute. I think I'm in a dry spell. I was gonna say, Gibble, if you're on cue, I will walk on by. I'm not dealing with this. I will not be bullied by the game. I was debating when I get sick of playing Pokemon Scarlet, because I'm sure eventually it'll happen. I've been like non-stop playing this game trying to get Herba Mystica for those sandwiches. So shiny hunting's a lot easier, and then I turn around and I stream it. You know, it's a lot of playing it. But I was thinking of maybe branching out to like Pokemon challenges or something. Just sit down and for like a few streams, just see if I can beat the game with like one Pokemon or do Nuzlocke or just something. Cause I've never completed a Nuzlocke. I have tried, and it seems like every time I do, I get bodied. Like it'd just be a random fight and I just get destroyed. It's really sad. Basically, for those that don't know, in a Nuzlocke, once a Pokemon faints, it's dead, and you have to release it, or throw it in a box, it don't matter. You just can't use it anymore. And then you can only catch one Pokemon per route. And another important rule is you're supposed to give every Pokemon a nickname, but that's not as dire. I wish you luck this time, Croc, with the Kyurem. I hope it goes a lot better. Did a Soul Link Nuzlocke with Sadie once and she got bodied in the very first gym and blacked out. It was hilarious. What's the difference between like a regular Nuzlocke and a Soul Link? Like what does it add? I haven't watched many Nuzlocke. Like I've seen basic Nuzlocks, but I've never really watched a lot of the specialty ones, because there's a lot of ones that have like more strict rules, like you can't use healing items in battle, stuff like that. But that sounds like me. I did Alpha Sapphire, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke, and I got to, like, right after Slateport, I went to, like, go to Mauville City, and then I got destroyed by, my rival. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I even leveled for it. I leveled and everything. I'm not shy to sit there and grind out levels, but I don't even know what went wrong, even to this day. Okay, so Soul Link is basically like links your Pokemon to someone else's. So if her Pokemon die, yours die as well. See, I'd love to do challenges with people. That's actually my favorite some of my favorite content lately on YouTube. Is like watching Purple. Oh my gosh. Watching people like verse each other. And like just do random challenges, like who can catch the bigger Pokemon in Arceus, and like who can catch the stronger one or the better shiny with like boosted shiny odds. You know, I find that stuff so fun. I don't have anyone to like sit down and do stuff like that with. Or like I will have people that want to, but like the schedule just doesn't line up. What's the device that older Pokemon games are on? So, if you mean like true devices, you have Game Boy, and it's both like the big long cartridges, like Game Boy Color cartridges, and then you have Game Boy Advance and SP, and then you have the Nintendo DS games and the Nintendo 3DS games. They're all handhelds. And if you mean more devious manners, what's this one called? I use MGBA, I guess, is what it's called. Because it worked with, that one Fire Red remake. Well, it's not a remake, it's like Kaizo. Like, really difficult. For some reason I can't think of it. It's extremely popular. And if I ever streamed them, that's how I would do it, because in order to stream from like Game Boy and 3DS and all of them, you have to get like real expensive software. Like I can't do what I did where I just bought like a $17 card. Not really a card, it's like a weird little extension thing. It basically turns your DisplayPort into your DisplayPort from the console into a HDMI, if I remember correctly. You remember that old red Pokedex? Yeah. It's been a while since I picked up Pokemon Red. I still listen to the Poke Rap though. That supreme. Best rap out there. I wish I could remember it by heart, but for some reason I never can remember the start of it. I'm getting so impatient, I'm gonna start running. Is my sandwich up? No? Why am I getting so many Garchomp? They're not poison. I mean, I got two whole families. You'll have to look it up. Yeah, I love the Poke Rap. They used to play parts of it between episodes, but you can find it on YouTube very easily. Like, just the whole thing. I think one of the VHSs I had like the whole thing on it. Sorry, I'm old at 24. I still can't get over, like, I told my niece about a VHS and she's like, what's that? Give my sister a look, like, you haven't shown her a VHS and a VCR? Come on. Like, now I got when my parents, like, had, like, mini heart attacks and I was like, what's an 8-track? Let's really go back. Some about them looking at me really fast, like, it's just a blue one. Don't worry, his neck's double jointed. Gonna get taken out by Rhydon. That better not be a joke. I caught myself right as I said. No, some of the Pokemon in those dens are really tough. And like, you'd look at it and be like, oh, it's not even evolved, like it's easy, and then you just get wrecked out of nowhere. Now, tell me, have I passed one of these shiny? I haven't seen one that looks reddish. I don't know if it's just because my screen's small, or like, it's just really that subtle. I mean, I know I haven't seen any of them white, so... At least I haven't missed a Salandit or a Salazzle. Although, knowing me, I'd find a Salandit, it's male, and then I can't even evolve it. I actually caught a Salandit for my Pokemon Sun playthrough. I caught a Salandit, named it Sal, and then realized, oh, I can't evolve this. It's only the females. And I still ran with him. I think I leveled him up to level 100 and just kept using him. Like, he's fine. I don't need to change him. A shiny luck's not with me anymore. My cheating sandwiches aren't working. The game said no. You've hit your max cap of shinies without using shiny sandwiches. It's time to go do raid dens and get some more. none of them are reddish. Just how they snap their head. Don't, Cave, don't be having lighting like that. That's illegal. I think that there's a shiny Salandit. So look at, yeah, they should be real obvious. There's a picture of them kind of together. It's two different pictures, but so he should be like a brightish red. It's not like a, oh, it's purplish red. Good luck. So I definitely haven't seen one. Or if I did, I just completely phased it out of my mind. Which is just equally as likely. When you've been doing it for so long, I've literally watched streamers just go, is that shiny? As they're staring at the shiny and they go, nope, and just leave. Like the biggest tragedy. Oh my god, tragedy. Back. Did he just fall? That he absolutely did. Alright. I think when I play Pokemon Violet, I'll definitely take my time and fight more trainers. It's just a lot of times I was in such a hurry to hurry and get to the town and then just kind of explore around the town. Like, not in the town, I don't know what's in half of them, but explore the Pokemon around there, see if I can find new Pokemon. Do shinies have better stats? No. The rarity just comes from the fact that, so right now, I'm running around and I have about a 1 in 4,096 odds. Now it's increased by the sheer amount that I'm finding, but at the end of the day it's still each Pokemon 1 in 4,096, which is like, it's definitely less than a 1%. I don't remember the actual percentage. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold up. Alright. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. It was an important call, so I couldn't just wait. But basically, so, you know, Jason said it well, it's just different color. I looked at the percentage before I came back. It's 0.02%. So very small percentage, but in this game, you don't have to breed them with better stats. You can, which used to be how you had to do it. Like if you just want a shiny in the wild, and were like a hardcore player of Pokemon, you'd be kind of upset because you didn't like them. They usually would not have good stats. But my sandwich still no. Okay. I gotta make another one. That's nope. But in this game, you can use, like, items and stuff. 50-50 male or female. It depends on which Pokemon. So, there are majority of Pokemon are 50-50 odds, but then you have Pokemon like Litleo, where it's basically 1 in 7 are male, which he's like a lion. And then you got like, starters. I know 12% of them. Come on, controller. Get it together. We'll just do a silver pick. Why is it so bright? What is happening? Okay. If it doesn't right itself after I get out of here, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Everything's yellow. Like, literally everything's yellow. Okay. But yeah, like, starters, 12% chance to get female, you know, stuff like that. Some Pokemon have, like, closer odds, it's not as drastic. Why is my hair being stupid? It's because it's this side. There. She's still not animated properly. Why is... It's just this part! Alright. Got the sandwich active again. I don't even know if I hit the home screen properly. Usually if you hit the home screen, then... It'll like save your sandwich, unless they patch that. They might have. Knowing Game Freak, they'd be like, yeah, we have to patch that, that's game breaking. Like, oh, I'm sorry I had an emergency. Toddler's trying to put a fork in the outlet, Game Freak. I'm not just gonna say, nah, that's fine, I'm running out of my sandwich. Oh, the dog's eating plastic, that's fine. You know, like, come on. Sometimes you have to hit pause. I know it's a half an hour, but it goes so fast. Although I feel revitalized now that I've gotten to, like, stand up for a minute. Like, even my voice sounds better. I got myself some lemonade, so I finished my water while on the phone. You know, talk about some more Pokemon complexities and how they made it easier. So, in order to IV train a Pokemon, which is basically you breed, usually a Ditto. I believe the Ditto would hold a Destiny knot. I think. I never really used to do it, but you'd have like a 6 IV Ditto, so it'd have the best stats. And then you would take whatever Pokemon you wanted, like we'll use Bulbasaur for an example. You take your Bulbasaur, didn't matter if it was male or female because you're using a Ditto, and then you'd breed to try to get better stats. Now in the ancient old days of like, I'd say like, maybe Emerald? Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Gen 3. I think you could go to someone and they'd tell you about the stats, and you'd have a guide so you knew what they meant, or you just look it up. I'm pretty sure during those times you were kind of using the internet a little more. And they would kind of explain like, oh, it's one of the best around, and you'd be like, oh, it's got the best stats, for example. So in these games now, you can just like go in to a Pokemon, like I can go into this one, and I can go over, hit L, and then go, oh, I trained her in special attack and special defense, and the nature, she's careful. Well, she was careful. I don't think she is anymore. But I gave her a mint, so that way she has a better, like, it raises special attack and lowers her attack, which I don't care about her attack because she's a special attacker. You know, so there's a lot of ins and outs with this game. Now it's like, you know, oh, I can find a shiny Pokemon, I can give them, like, little, like, medication things, and then they, like, a protein, iron, stuff like that. Raises up those stats. The EVs specifically, which are effort values. I don't remember what IV stands for, but EVs are effort values. And then you get those by just battling wild Pokemon. Each Pokemon will give a different stat. So like, yesterday I was fighting Spoink so I could get special defense. And then found a shiny. But yeah, just there's a lot of complexities that back when I played when I was younger, I had no clue. I was just like, why is my level 100 terrible and this one's great? Oh well, must be magic. But then I learned, oh, it's because you can't just level it up with rare candies. Gotta actually take it out to battle. It's gotta be a seasoned war veteran. Can't cheat. But I think they started changing that. Maybe in X and Y around that time, which was Gen 6. 6? Oh my god, it was. We're on like 9, man. I lost track after 5. Like, you know what came and went, and after that, I've been lost. Young me would have made fun of me now, just because I struggle to remember Pokemon names, and but I know a lot more different info now. I'm trying to keep up on. It's already about to be 8 o'clock. You know, now I'm really glad I made that break screen. Because I'd have really had to figure out, like, how to mute everything real quick. That's why I was scrambling so bad. I was like, oh yeah, I made the break thing just in case I had to use the bathroom. I made it real quick. I made it like literally 10 minutes before the stream went up. I was trying to go like really fast. Still need to use the training items. I don't remember what they're called, but your Pokemon hold one and get EVs in a certain stat after. Yes. So you're talking like the bracers or whatever they are. What are they? I just bought all of them. Yeah, I think they're in here. Yeah, so you got like Power Bracer. It reduces, all of them reduce your speed, but then grow a certain stat more quickly. So you in this game specifically, which is really nice, you can give it to each one of your Pokemon in your party. And then you can go and train them all. It used to be like it would only work for the first one in the party. And man, it really dragged. Oh, and another thing, so let's see, we'll still Yeah, we'll still use Bulbasaur as an example. Pretend like you can farm that Pokemon in the wild. So, let's pretend that Bulbasaur gives you... What's he give you? Like, I don't even know what EV he would give you. Maybe special defense or something? We'll just pretend it's special defense. So like, you defeat a Bulbasaur and it'll give you 1. But if you have one of those items, it'll give you 2. I think it doubles technically, if I remember the math correctly. It's been so long since I've actually looked that part up. But like, so you go on and you fight Ivysaur, which is the evolution, and then it would give you 2 of those because it's stronger. But with the item, it gives you 4. I don't know if it got doubled or not. And then, you know, if you fight Venusaur, it's 3, and then 9. Or not, I don't think it's not 6. Dude, I can't. My brain is so fried. trying to multitask. But, you know, you get my point. Fight stronger Pokemon, you get better. You can raise that up a lot faster. And then that's when those items come into play. It's terrible because I kept raising my Pokemon's EVs and I was like, why haven't I gone out? Because you can just buy like proteins and stuff en masse. It's very expensive. But you can just buy them all and then pump your Pokemon full of it even at level 100 and it works. It used to be if you leveled up to level 100 you couldn't change those EVs anymore. If I remember correctly. Like you could use like the medicines and stuff, but you couldn't like fight wild Pokemon for it. Oh my gosh. I need to bring up the ability to mute that. I have like no shiny luck anymore. It was all at the start of the stream. All of it. Yeah, basically my goal is to get my 0.2% shinies and then train them up to be better. Use bottle caps, which is how you get your IVs up. I completely forgot to mention that. You use bottle caps. You like give a guy a bottle cap and then I don't know what the heck he does with it, and then all of a sudden your Pokemon has one. You can like select which ones you put it into. And you can just make a perfect Pokemon that way. It's no longer, okay, now I have to sit down with the Ditto, or whatever Pokemon I'm using. You know, it didn't have to be a Ditto, it could have been a male of what you had. And then a low-tiered female. But it was just so much faster with Ditto, like nobody did it that way. But like if you wanted like egg moves and stuff, you'd need 2 that had those really good stats. So I guess that's the time that you'd really do that. You just never would like try to breed all the way down. Back when I looked into it, I believe it was like 4 or so years ago. I could have explained it way better than I just did. Because I actually knew like all the math behind it and all that. You forgot Ditto existed? Oh my gosh. Yeah, like they literally look like Fallout bottle cap. Well, they don't look like Nuka-Cola, but like it really is just a bottle cap, and they're rare. But now you could. It's so weird. Now you can buy them at the store. You used to have to like farm them. I think in the like battle areas, like they used to do Battle Tower and stuff. But it's just like a little gray bottle cap, and this guy collects them. He's probably getting ready for Fallout, honestly. It's like it's coming. Doomsday prepping. I mean, Area Zero already looks like it's been nuked. It's so white down there. Oh, it's terrible. That's why I'm actually not even wearing my glasses. It was just double glaring into my eyes. And I'm just sitting closer to the screen. You know, apparently I have a camera I can use around here. I got, apparently, my boyfriend Tom, he got a camera because he was gonna stream. And then he decided, you know what, I don't want a webcam. So he just like never used it. He set it up and then never used it. And it's somewhere. And I want to see if it's better quality than this laptop webcam. So it wouldn't be too hard to set up, I don't think. Only like 20 minutes of back and forth with OBS and wrestle on it, but that wouldn't be so bad. I have to do that most streams anyway, where it's just like, audio doesn't work. Time to unplug and plug it back in. Oh, now it magically works. Me in 4K? No. I don't think it's 4K quality, but it might be better than the 180p that this freaking webcam is. Or whatever. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know how to check. How am I not finding a singular shiny in here? I mean, I know I'm saying it's 0.02%, so the odds of me not finding it's pretty dang high. But I just found so many before. Shiny, those sandwiches must raise it a lot. I haven't seen the math on that yet. I'm hoping like after this stream, like maybe tomorrow I'll sit down and I'll train up a proper Terra Raid Den Pokemon. What I mean by proper is I literally looked up a list on what Pokemon are the best for it because it seems like every Pokemon I choose is just wrong. So I really want to get a lot of Herba Mystica so I can just sit down and go, okay, let's shiny hunt. I got like 30 sandwiches I can make. Instead of just always having 2 and then running out. Sad days. Did anyone else see the odds of square shinies in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Like, I could have swore I saw a video that was like, you're almost better off getting Pokerus at that point. Which, I haven't seen Pokerus in these games. Odds of that was like 1 in 66,000 or something. But... I don't remember if it's exactly 66,000, but I know it was like really high. And Pokerus is nice because then you can train your EVs a lot faster. But I don't remember it being in Sword and Shield even. It might have been. I know it was in the games before that though. Because I have one in a box that I keep trying to like pass it around. I'm not finding any of these. So sad. Might be the end of my run. And I'm just doomed to make the same paths on repeat forever. That's not how you do it. Oh, it's... okay, it's just L, it's not ZL. really bothering me that it's selected on my camera. Or not my camera, but my game. I had like a red outline. There's no luck in this game. All the shinies went extinct. Which is probably realistically what would happen. Not permanently extinct, but I don't see different colored animals very much. I figured you were at work. Honestly, I was like, man, how is he even here? It's a Wednesday. Pretty sure, yeah, it's Wednesday. It's throwing me off. I was so confused when someone pointed out it was Tuesday yesterday. I don't know when I plan to finish. I figured I'd at least go till like maybe 9 or 10. Just so then I can get off and I can eat and not have to be on stream eating. Don't listen to his cat video. Yeah. Well, hi, Mom. I don't really watch, I don't watch Tim Pool, but, you know, I just don't like to watch a lot of politics. I do, you know, just to get some information, but other than that, I don't really tune in. Usually Tom does that and then fills me in. Although he hasn't been doing that either. I think we're both just burnt out a little bit. Oh, he lost his... It was today? That's really sad. I don't know if he's my eyes don't want to work anymore. That shiny. Fight that one. Okay, he's not. I just haven't seen one in so long. Okay, stop. Stop killing everything in the game, man. That's very sweet of him to do, though, make a tribute. Oh. I've seen some other YouTubers do that too, where like they'll make a video and then it'll say like, right at the start it'll say like rest in peace, their cat's name or their dog's name or you know, whoever. And usually I'm like, I didn't even know if they had a pet and I've been watching them for 6 years, what the heck? But it's still sad. Think about it, I think there's only like one YouTuber I watch where I was like, oh yeah, he's got a cat, because the cat's actually shown up in the video. Everyone else, like, they're just like, I have a pet. Oh no, I know someone else has got a dog. Okay. No, I know a couple. It's just neither of them have I watched in a hot minute. I feel terrible. I think what the issue is I follow far too many people. Like, I need to clean it out, but I follow like 130. How many of these dang things have I looked at? Like, it's gotta be at least like 300. Which isn't great odds, but like, dang. 9 minutes. I'll do a review of like what shinies we've gotten so far because it feels like it's been the whole day, even though it's been an hour. Not an hour since I've looked at them, but you know, an hour since I've really seen one. Or maybe 45 minutes? Something like that. You know, at least I would think at least one of these Salandits would have been shiny, because just so many spawn in. Just one of them. Although now I keep getting Medicham and Meditite. I'm like losing my mind. Like, I've looked at all these Pokemon so close at this point. Like, is that one different? Like, I can't say it enough, but like, shout out to people that can just sit here and do this all day. You know, I used to game all day growing up. Well, my parents can attest to that. But, like, anymore, I just get... I don't know, I just can't sit for this long. Like, even right now, I'm sitting there thinking, man, it'd be real nice to just, like, put YouTube on even in the background, but I have this headset recording, so I can't. I literally have to, like, grab my earbuds sitting right there and put them in, and then it's just crazy. But usually, I'll like get up and I'll go see how my bird is doing multiple times a day. I check on my mice multiple times a day. I don't really check on my snake too much. She prefers to not be disturbed. Check on my ferret. Honestly, she's the one I check on the most, but just to make sure she's doing alright. Which, right now, all she does is sleep. Like, I have to actually rouse her from her sleep and then drag her out of her cage so that she doesn't just lay around. It's so sad. But, you really can't blame her, you know? She's a ferret that's been, like, in a group her entire life. And then now, all of them have passed away. And it's just her, which I knew she was gonna outlive them all. That ferret, oh my gosh. She still acts like she's like 2. She's freaking old. I think she's like 7, 8. They're getting up there. She's getting up there. Sadly, her sister Winter passed away kind of young. At least compared to the other two. The other two were crusty ancient. Alaska was, I think, 11, which is pretty old for a ferret. 10's pretty average. Oh crap, see, there it is! I told y'all, it's very obvious. It's white! Yeah. Bring this shiny thing down. Yeah. That is white. Oh, see, it's male. I called it. It was gonna be male, can't evolve it. That's fine though. I love Salandit, my favorite. Love the lizards. Oh, I did not mean to hit my head. See, Jason also so like, boy, no! Probably realized it before I did. I was just like, time to throw Premier Balls. But that's great. I'm glad I finally found one. It took a second sandwich to find this. He's bad. There we go. Okay. Nice. All caught. Now I finally got one from this dang cave. I love the typing too. Poison fire. So good. So good. But yeah, that's why she's depressed, because she's solo. And it's so sad. You know, and I can't pair like any of our animals together, like as like a play date. So it's just really sad because I can't make it extra fun for her. It just has to just be me. And all she does is spend the whole time trying to get the heck away from me. She's like, alright, I'm gonna run down the stairs now. Give everyone a fright. Which has literally happened. She managed to get out of the cage somehow. And her sister Winter just slept through it because she slept a lot. She was always like that though, it was not a red flag at that time. And all I hear is my mother-in-law scream downstairs and I was like, what the heck was that? And then she was calling me. And she's like, so your ferret's down here. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's like, I thought it was a rat. I felt so terrible. I mean, what else would you think? You just hear something rustling. He's breaking his neck in the rock now. Felt terrible. Oh, it sucks on top of that. Like, I know that my mice are getting old now. And so I know I'm gonna have to cycle them out too. It's like, man. I was just trying not to talk about that with the shiny since I'll be clipping them. But it's that shiny's not gonna seem as exciting. Because I didn't have like the energy. But yeah. We mainly just have the mice so that Cece has food. Because it's far cheaper just to breed them. But it's still sad, you know, because I don't feed the moms. I never feed them, like, you know, any of the moms or the breeding male. They don't get fed to her. I just let them pass away from old age. Or a bitter rivalry. That has happened a couple times where I'm just like, oh, alright, they finally took that one out. That's horrible. Mice are ruthless, guys. I don't think rats act like, I mean, rats maybe in the wild act like that, but like mice in captivity, they're just minding their business. They don't care. Like, they're like, oh, I'm in a cage, I'm in a terrarium, I'm in a anything, business as usual. This mouse keeps stealing all of our peanuts. Down with that mouse, like, it's so sad. But I have like a backup tank, so if I start seeing that they're picking on someone or anything, I always separate them. And then try to figure out, you know, can I reintegrate this mouse, or what's going on? Y'all see that? Okay, Humpty Dumpty, you don't need to come for me. Do you see that? He's like, square up. Why do I have to have another shiny Makuhita? I already have one. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm like, they keep spawning in like huge groups. One of them's gonna be shiny. Not even a crit capture. I already have one of y'all. Like, once I get online, these are just getting traded. They're gone. I don't need duplicates. I'm not keeping like a living shiny dex. I think those people are crazy in a sense. It's cool. Like, a shiny living dex would be cool, but imagine that work. Oh my gosh. Got a legit crowd. Oh, A whole second Makuhita. Well, at least this one's on stream, to be fair. The last one wasn't on stream, it was just random. Why am I even catching this thing in a Premier Bowl? You get to go in the repeat bowl. What was that throw arc? Well, at least it crit captured and then caught. It's a Guts Pokemon. You don't get a name. It's just... just... It seems like they come in groups. Like, is that percentage really true? Because if it was, like, that's insane odds. To just find two so close together. What's that? No, doesn't matter. I just want to make sure I don't miss like any more important messages, like anything else. Tomorrow I can definitively say there won't be a stream. Yeah, on Thursday. Be sure to make sure there's one on Friday though. I really think I might do like the every other day on the weekdays for now. So like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Except for holidays. Obviously I'm not going to be streaming like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Maybe New Year's. That one might have an exception. But like any holiday where I plan to like go see family, I might take time like around that off just so my voice isn't shot. You gotta train up to that point. I don't want to give myself laryngitis or anything. Dude, he's sitting on that Pokemon. Had to have been uncomfortable to spawn on top of. See how much still going. No, that thing probably left ages ago. Oh, it definitely did. It's almost 8:30. What? Alright, so I guess to recap from the start of this stream, we'll start there. Found this immediately. Like, literally a minute and 45 seconds into actually shiny hunting. Once I figured out like where I wanted to go and like the warm up, all that. And then I found this one, and then the other one that's banished in that corner because he's gonna be traded away. So that was cool. I love this Pokemon. I love the shiny. It's so different. And then we found a Venomoth. Then we found a second one that decided it was going to heaven, and it just flew. It was just gone into the heavens. I had to watch it, and I had to despawn it because I was like, yeah, it's not coming back down, it's gone. Went down and deeper into Area 0 and found the Gabite. And of course, we saw Salandit. Just white as can be. And a freaking boy, so I'll never have a Salazzle ever in my life. And then another Makuhita, which is higher level. You know what, I'll keep Steve. They can have a higher level. I can always level mine up. But yeah, and then the rest of them, I have this one. I think it's Serena. Found her just roaming, and then of course we got Watermelon the Stunky. Got Star the Starly. Very original names. Zoe, Lycanroc, and then I named this one Zoe without thinking, but it's a Houndour. They're both blue, so they're just twinning. And then I have Cecilia, named after my snake. Dratini, and I still don't know if I'm gonna evolve her to a Dragonite, because I don't like green Dragonite. I much prefer the yellow one, actually, the regular. And then for those that don't know, Watermelon was based on a Stunky that, I believe she caught it as a Stunky, she might have caught it as a Skuntank. That my best friend in high school caught. Like a whole legit shiny. And then, sadly her copy got stolen. We've all had stolen Pokemon copies, I swear. Yeah, and then my Spoink. Almost forgot about my Spoink. That one I'm really excited for, because you couldn't even get Spoink in, its evolution. I can't remember its name. You couldn't get either of them in the last few games because they cut down the Pokedex. It was gonna happen, y'all. I was a little upset by the Dex cut, but like I kind of understood. I'm like, well, you're spending so much time adding in all these Pokemon, and then everyone just uses the same Pokemon always. Anyway, it's a whole tangent. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Am I closer to the other entrance? I think so. And that's all without the shiny charm, which increases your shiny odds a lot. And most of them without proper sandwiches. That's what's so weird about the odds. I need to look up how much those sandwiches impact it, because I'm sure it's a lot. It's just, for some reason I don't find nearly as many. Now that first sandwich was an outlier. It was an outlier to find 3 shinies in one sandwich. Especially with no shiny charm. You know, even if you have it and it's like 1 in 2,000 pretty much. Which I don't know if it even halves it. That's still insane odds. You know, even if you had perfect odds, Masuda breeding, which is taking a Pokemon from a different region and breeding it, it's still 1 in 512, which still isn't very high. We gotta find something else to shiny hunt. I don't want to be in a cave no more. Why don't we do the dog? I wanted to do the Fido and the Dashbon. One of my favorite Pokemon in this gen, because it's so broken. Yeah, right there. And they're just pure fairy, so I can make a fairy sandwich. Pretty sure the game's been auto-saving, but I'm still gonna drop a hard save. I know it's a long time out before the next game comes out. I say that, it's gonna be like a year. But, maybe even a year and a half or 2. I hope it's 2. They need to have more room. But I hope when they do that, you can change your outfit. I'm tired of wearing the school outfit. It's just not fun. I gotta find the Counter Power Fairy. It's Catching Power Fairy. Definitely off stream I'm gonna find all the ones and just favorite them. I'm just trying to find the ones I need right now. But I didn't really look at that one. Oh, it's fire. Okay, here's a fairy and then... Oh, that's raid power. Huh. Well, at least it's a real sandwich. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna favorite that. Have an actual BLT and not something cursed. Although mustard on a BLT... I don't know anyone that like actually puts mustard on their BLT. I mean, it would be good. It wouldn't be terrible. It's just I don't know. There, it's slotted. Oh, I still got lettuce. Man, that's some thick bacon. Sure, that's not steak. Okay. I didn't plan this through. Okay, goodbye bacon. I get one slice of bacon. I get still one slice of bacon. Put the pick right through it. Have fun in your shower, Jason. I got one piece of bacon on my lettuce tomato sandwich. I hate lettuce in this game. Like, it has weird physics. Do it again! That is not... I don't need a rock type one. Ugh, I'm gonna have to stack that thing better. Yeah, counter power fair, I was right. I'm like, let me make sure. Maybe I was stupid and just mixed it up. I'm starting with the freaking bacon. This stuff's too crazy. I mean, that's like the whole bacon slab. That's not even like cut into strips. Okay, the tomato just phased through the other one. It's fine. As long as it's not exploding. Okay, okay. There's no way they stacked this. I didn't even notice the picture in the corner. There's no way they stacked the sandwich with frickin' lettuce first. There's no way. I refuse. That stuff is so unstable. The bacon's going through the bread. Yeah, I can see it on the other tray. It's literally going through the bread. It's going through the bread in the picture. So is the other one. No, the far right one doesn't look like it is. Okay, we're all done. Full on 2 ginormous sandwiches. Oh, that was awful. If there was a shiny there, that would have been sad. Oh yeah, there's gonna be Klefki. I don't even know what shiny Klefki looks... Klefki looks like, and I don't care. It is small. And I'm looking for dogs. Also, Klefki is never gonna win in a Pterodon. Dogs really just over... No, okay, they're around here. It's just spawning another Pokemon. It's a small group. Where is that other town? Yeah, there's too many fairy Pokemon here. It wasn't Cortando, it was... No, where was that? Sinisty, you are actually microscopic on the screen. Okay. I need to see one of those dogs. Cause I think there was a trick, like there was an Arceus, where I can just like skip right to their Pokedex page. I'm never gonna see one. Alright. Old fashioned, look it up. It's right there. See, I'm thinking of somewhere else where they're at, but I guess... Huh. It's absolutely Medali. Alright, cool. I'll go here. Okay, they're spawning a little more. Oh, that was perch. I'm like, what is that? I'm not quite I can't really remember what shiny Fido looks like, but I know Dash Fun's like well baked. It's a lot darker. And then same with that little mouse thing on the ground. Well, Denene. Dedenne? I think actually is how you say it. Oh, it's in a shadow. This cannot be one of the better spots to find it. There's apple in here. There's mass chip and my boss stick. Dude, there's everything here. I don't think this was the place either, but I'm not sure where else to go. Other than just jumping around everywhere. I saw the Dedenne and I just... Oh. I myself just run right into it. Chair, please. There we go. I've been told that the house is like uneven. At least the upstairs. So everything like sinks to like the... Oh man, there's Eevee. Sinks to like the wall behind me. Apparently, it used to not have a support wall downstairs, which... Listen... I'm not a construction worker. I don't build houses. I don't know the first thing about building a house. I know that you have to do, like, a frame, and you should probably have a license if you're gonna build a house. Or at least, you know, have some kind of knowledge in it. I mean, now you, like, I think you have to be licensed to build a house, but, like, to build a shed is kind of what I'm getting at. Like, you gotta have some smarts with it. Why would you not put a support wall underneath the entirety of the upstairs of a house? Like, to me, that's just a given. Like, if you're gonna have anything up there ever, like a human or a TV. Dang, there's a whole electrode out here? Anyway. You gotta have anything heavy, you know, a bed. Those things are heavy. They're gonna sink. They're gonna make the ceiling sink. I don't know, it just shocked me. I'm like, what, that used to never be there? So this house was not made by anyone licensed, by the way. Like, not even a little bit. And now I get why they mandated that you get licensed and all that. No, because to build a shed, like, you're not living in it. So if it collapses, it's like, oh, that sucks. But, like, you're not likely to actively kill people. Unless you're building it for other people, then maybe you should have a little more know-how. But I just... a whole house? Like, that's difficult. Not to mention you gotta wire it, and that's gotta be within regulation, and then you gotta... oh my gosh, there's so much in a house. You gotta plumb it. It's gotta be within regulation unless you'll have issues. Or unless you want issues, rather. They seem just like to spawn right here. Yeah, needless to say, I'll never build a house. That's 100% not happening. I don't think I even have the physical strength to build a house. At least not long term. Like, I could pick up the 2x4s and stuff, and, you know, other sizes of wood that exist. But, like, I don't know if I could just, like, keep doing that for, like, 6 hours in a day, 8 hours in a day, you know, however long your project takes. It was hard when I helped my mom build the chicken coop. She had me hold stuff, and I'm like, this is exhausting. But I was also, like, I was, like, 13. Or no, I'd have been, like, 15. I'm just trying to make conversation. Where are my doggos? Why is that electrode always there? It makes me very uncomfortable. That was a whole family of them. Nope. I'm good. They're gonna blow up on me. It's so messed up. That was my favorite thing of Pokemon Snap. I love throwing, like, an apple or whatever at the electrode. And then I would wait until, like, the penultimate moment of that Pokemon about to explode and I'd take the picture. So it's just this giant white angry looking ball. Oh my god. I would just laugh at that for hours. I still go back and play Pokemon Snap once in a while because it's just so funny. And it's just a really good game. I really like the remake too. Well, it's not really a remake. I really like the other one too. I still haven't beaten that game because the legendaries are really hard to find, which is super cool for that game. You know, I've played the other one so much, I think I've seen it all. But I still find new stuff in that other one, in the newer one. The older one, it's like, oh yeah, you want to figure out that secret, you do that at the end. The newer one, it's like, man, you gotta take like a lot of steps for finding Lugia. I saw. Watch someone do it and I was like, holy cow. Like, even just, somehow, at the, like, when the game first came out and I was trying to figure out the secrets, I somehow got the Pidgeot engagement where, like, he's swooping down and, like, quite literally killing a Magikarp. There's no way he wasn't. And, like, to this day, I still don't know how I did it. I gotta look up and see how I did it, because it drove me nuts. But I know at the time when I did it, I tried to look it up and there was nothing. So I don't know if, like, people didn't find it or people hadn't wrote articles about it yet, maybe. I don't know. You know, they were probably just as confused as I was. Like, how the heck did I just do that? What does Shiny Fido? Oh. What the heck does Shiny Fido look like? They didn't make a new one? Yeah, they did. Oh. They didn't make a new Pokemon Snap. It's on the Switch. Maybe I'll stream that. I haven't played it in a while. But it was just so good, because it's so clean. It's so smooth. I'm sad though that they got rid of Pester Balls. I mean, I understand why. Because it's literally, you're throwing at them to literally irritate Pokemon. And no other benefit. Like, at least the apples, you could throw them and irritate Pokemon, but like, they could eat it too. That wasn't so bad. Like, the Pester Balls were just terrible. Yeah, now I got this capture card, I can stream anything that can get plugged into it. Okay, Sudowoodo. Marathon runner. And, yeah. I know this Christmas I'm getting Super Mario Odyssey, which I have played before. We had Gamefly for a while. And, I love the heck out of the game. It was just like Super Mario 64. I mean, it was like the same nostalgia. I'm like, this is the greatest thing on the Switch. But then I had to return it, so I never got to beat it. But I'd love to start over. I'm not going to be as good as a lot of people I've seen, because I watched a lot of people play it after that. Where they do like some crazy hat tricks. I'm like, what? You like throw your hat and dive on it and you can jump further? I'm like, that won't happen. I forgot I was gonna look up Fido. Shiny. Will I get a shiny Murkrow this time? Yeah, I still got a sandwich. I'm shocked I'm seeing them. I guess because it's getting dark. Do they not spawn at night? Komala. Shiny Fido's ugly. Alright. At least they stand out. Oh no, it's not shiny. It's so weird to see Sudowoodo run. He's always known for like being a tree and just standing there. I didn't even know he could run. I guess that makes sense. I mean, if someone's gonna try to water him, he'd run. Like the Mario multiplayer. Yeah. I miss playing Mario Party with like actual people. I still play it with computers. It's just not the same. Luigi cheats, Peach still cheats, like, you know, it's just normal. I'll never forget. Mom got so mad. I don't remember if it was Peach or Luigi, but one of them definitely was cheating, and it was not fair. I mean, just like the most inhumane reaction on the cake conveyor, and like, it's just... And I'm good at Mario Party 2, because I played it so much. Not to brag, but I actually beat the game. It's like the hardest thing I've ever done. Just because, like, you have to be perfect. You get like 4 tries to fail throughout the whole thing, and it's so difficult. I never want to do it again. Mario Party 1 was the same way with its little story thing. Oh my gosh. It's just torture. Like, back then we just tortured kids and said, here you go, it's a game. That's kind of how I look at this Pokemon game, honestly. It's like torturing kids again, because now they have to quickly figure out how to beat raid dens that they can't beat. And bring it to the yeah. I can bring it. If the TV takes the composite cables, I think they're called. Oh, I just call them the red, yellow, white. That's what it is forever. The one Murkrow. But yeah, I can bring it. Okay. They spawned literally right in front of me. Lucky I had the reaction time to step out of the way. Getting used to the delay though. It's fun. I'm glad. And you know, I thought about getting the new Mario Party. They actually remade like 1, 2, and 3. I thought about asking for that for Christmas, but I don't have enough controllers for the Switch yet, otherwise I probably would've. I have like this controller, and then we have a white controller, and then we have the little handheld things, but man, trying to play Mario Party on a controller that's like literally like this big. No thank you. I'd rather have this big. It's hard to play on, like, I have small hands and it's hard to play on those little things. It's like playing on like a Mad Catz microscopic. Because the GameCube controllers, they had the Mad Catz and they were smaller. But I liked them because, you know, I had smaller hands. They fit my hands better. But still sad. My Mad Catz got destroyed. I was playing it I was playing my GameCube during a storm. Lightning struck the house. The controller no longer worked. GameCube worked. That's the good part. You guys have a new TV? Oh, that should. Tom just got a new Vizio, so he could get rid of the Toshiba that he was using. Man, that Vizio is crisp. I forgot how crisp that TV was before it randomly died. Y'all, my dad and I don't know if, I don't think Mom was home. I think we actually had to call her. We're watching a Jackie Chan movie. And like, we're in the middle of this movie. I don't even remember which movie it was. My dad might remember. But we're watching this movie. And then all of a sudden, it like, you just see like these little white pixels and they just fizz through and the TV was just dead. Like, it played audio, it just wouldn't play video. So, I called Mom and I explained to her, I'm like, well, Jackie Chan killed our TV, and she's like, what are you talking about? But it was the funniest way I could think to deliver that kind of news, because it's so sad. It was such a good TV. It had every hookup known to man on that TV. And if you don't know Vizios, because I didn't know this, so like, normal flat screens, you know, you plug in the old consoles, if they even have the plug-in for it, half the time they don't. But like, you plug it in and the video looks like crap. Like, in that Toshiba that we have, I was gonna use it for playing like N64 and GameCube, and it just looks terrible. But Vizio is actually set up to where it'll recognize it's an old setup. I suppose, like, through the plugins that you use. So it'll automatically switch the video to look better on the monitor, or on the TV. Oh my gosh. Like, I thought those games were beautiful on CRT, but no, Vizio made it so much better. And for any youngins watching, a CRT was the fat TV. And if you don't know what the fat TV is, ask your parents. Or look it up. Because they were huge. You don't remember? I'm surprised you don't. Because we were both just watching and we both just looked at each other like, did the TV really die? Like, right in front of our food? Right in front of my salad? It's just... But yeah, like, I don't remember. You probably don't remember the movie either then. I don't know. It was one of them and it was very cheesy, but that doesn't narrow it down. It was a newer one, I do remember that. I think it was our first time watching it too. Or maybe the second. Welcome back, Jason. Buying new shinies? No, not since your shower. I had to think for a second. I think I'm about out of my sandwich, yeah. I've just been running back and forth in this spot, talking about how my our great Vizio TV died to a Jackie Chan movie, you know, just normal conversations. It's not like we can really blame the movie, it's just funny. It was Jackie Chan movie. Of all movies. Like, my dad and I watched so many movies on that TV. You know, I was watching, you know, my 3 billionth view of, like, The Lion King and The Land Before Time and stuff, and he's watching, you know, whatever he's watching. Zombie movies and kung fu movies. And then, just for it to land on a funny Jackie Chan movie. It's like, wow. Jackie Chan was too strong for the TV. Yeah. Oh, this is your 12th viewing of a Jackie Chan movie? Nope, he wins. And just talk about all these old games. Like, I just want to, like, take a break and just, like, go play one real quick. I definitely will stream some eventually. I don't know which old games I will quite yet. Tropius is a lot tinier than you thought it was. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was so much bigger too. I remember when I saw it and I was like, oh, some giant, you know, long neck. I mean, come on. But now I see why people just took the bananas from its chin. Which is such a weird thing out of context. Like, what does that even mean? But I can see why they just walked up and took it. Like, what's he gonna do? He's tiny. And it's so funny, like, Tropius is one of those Pokemon I didn't even know existed. Gen 3 is really the gen I fully remember, you know, because I was finally that age where I could really understand the game and understand what was happening. Instead of just enjoying the different looking animal stuff, you know, I kind of understood a little bit more. And I remember I was playing through, like, I was just going through the areas and, like, exploring. And I was like, what the heck is that? I thought it was a legendary, like, straight up. I'd never seen it. And the game had been out for, like, 2 years. And I just never saw it, because I never played through it. Wait to see what TV you guys bought? Yeah. I'm excited to see. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot better than that one you guys got on freaking Black Friday. That TV, it was passable, but I feel like that's the best way you could describe it, just passable. Okay, it was an affordable TV. The end. Throw it in the garbage. It's gone. Like, we actually hung on to the Toshiba because it's still got a good picture, but and it's sturdy. It's not like one of those like really thin flat screens. Or like you feel like you go to set it down on the table so you can actually use it and it feels like it's gonna break. People in the Pokemon world are weird. Don't they also eat Gloom's drool? I honestly don't know. They do eat Appleton. I don't know if they eat Applin, but I know that they eat Appleton, like, canonically. They like Petalil's leaves for tea. I know that one. Gosh, I wish I could remember some others. It sucked. Yeah, at the end of the day, it definitely would suck to be Pokemon, because, like, you could just be mind your own business. You're this little fungus, and you just mind your business. And some kid from this town could just walk out with a Pokeball and throw it directly onto your head. And then now you have to listen to every whim. See, let's see how... Yeah, look at that. I can just reach up and just be like, yo, that's mine. Mine. He's even pulling back. I just wanted to see, like, actual height. And this character's a child. This character's like 11. 10, 11. Not even a full-grown adult. So a full-grown adult, like, you could pat the top of his head. Really tall people would probably just lean on him. Like they do as short people. What's that? Oh, that's okay. Just one of those Denenes. Dedenne. It's so hard to say that Pokemon's name for me for some reason. Alright, I just want some baked looking Pokemon. I want them to be a darker color. Most of them around here look like that except for this. The Electrode! You know what? No more. Just witnessed a... Why did he get so mad? Like, he didn't even look at me. He just went, I know there's someone near me. I'm just gonna blow up. I'm tired of being here. I thought they at least looked at you. I know Voltorb does. Voltorb will twist around and look at you. I didn't even know if they exploded at first. Well, like, I knew that they exploded, but I didn't know if they actually exploded in this game. I think it's neat. They have such cool, like, quality of life stuff in here. Like, apparently if you find a Zangoose and a Seviper, they'll fight. If they see each other, it's really cool. I haven't seen it yet, because I don't know where they both spawn. But, like, Pokemon all have different interactions. I don't know if all of them do, but I know a lot of them have different interactions. I want a shiny freaking Deerling so bad. Just losing my mind. Slowly but steadily. Let me tell you. I feel like streamers don't talk about like how exhausting it is to just sit here and talk, which it's weird because I've always just like commentated by myself. That's never been a problem. And I've even like I'll sit down with friends and stuff and I'll be the one playing games and I'll be watching and I'll be commentating and stuff. That's not even nearly as exhausting as like when you turn on the camera. Something about it. You know why Sugimoto run like that? I don't know. Maybe it's because he knew the rain was coming. He's like, I got somewhere to be. This is about gone. Not a single one with this sandwich. No, I didn't. Is he blowing up? Yeah, another fallen warrior. Just for no reason. Just because I breathed his air and now he's gotta blow up. You know Ditto can spawn around here? Mildly upsetting. Are you a Ditto? No. You won't even know he's shiny either. I recently watched a video and the person was like going over how you could tell it's shiny. And also how you could tell it's Ditto faster than what I just did. But It'll just be like a regular looking Pokemon until you encounter it, and then it's shiny. So we all, playing this game, if we've been in an area where Ditto spawns, could just be shiny and we'd never know. How much you want to bet a shiny did spawn? Why is that? Why is there a tiny dash bun? Is that one a Ditto? It is. Okay, well. That's another way you know, is if they're giant. Are you shiny? No. There you go. Now you know how Ditto works. No, I pressed down. I didn't even know Tandemos spawned here. I'm like, what on earth is sitting on the ground? Heck yeah, they spawn here. There's a couple. Okay. Must mean that my sandwich is done. Yeah. None. But I would not be surprised if I've just walked by a lot of shinies this stream that are just so subtle, and I don't feel like going like, oh, is this one shiny, and like send my Pokemon out. He's still in that time. He defeated a whole Murkrow. All right. Something else. I don't know what else I want to farm. See, Diddle's even there. That's funny. Good shiny hunt, the worst shiny of all the Tauros. Not nearly as bad as Garchomp, but he's just bad because they all will like pile on you and you're stuck in purgatory forever. Can never leave. Maybe I can try that Mastiff again? That's all I can ever think about. I can just think about like Mastiff and Fido all the time. Pardon me, I'm trying to get some coins. I got a Pokemon I gotta evolve. And it requires that you defeat like a certain Pokemon or find their roaming form, and I gotta go up here and do that. He's not even here. Never mind, I'm just kidding. I heard the roaming form, but I don't know where he's at. Well, that's where I farmed him. Well, it's a place, it works. Pretty sure this was the spot. Let's see. I hate this green plate. Why did I do that? I don't think I have a dark sandwich. I might. Is it that? Nope, that's fighting. I skipped all these for nothing. I guess not for nothing. It just wasn't there. Aw, that takes an hour. I'm like, why can't I make that? I have every ingredient. That's dark. What's this? Electric, okay. Looks like the nastiest sandwich. Favorite? The worst sandwich. Alright, we need some... need the pick of good luck. I guess the parasol, I haven't used that one yet. What even is that? Is that like oil or something? Look at the pineapple! Okay. Pineapple literally looks like chunks of cheese. Doesn't even look like pineapple. Time to make the nastiest looking sandwich. Because it's all just gonna be very uneven and whatnot. This is straight up not pineapple. Like, I double clicked. Please tell me that pineapple's gonna stay. The heck is a cloth stick? It's basically crab. I'm putting crab and pineapple and avocado. Yum yum. Call it the Kirby sandwich, jeez. I don't think even a stoner would eat this, like, let's be honest. I don't know if I'd eat it if I was starving to death. I mean, I might, like, pick it apart and eat it, but... No. Just thinking about that pineapple's making my jaw hurt. I bet it's so tart. Okay, we're done with that. I was hungry before I saw this sandwich. I'm no longer hungry. Player characters don't taste but straight up. There's no way that was good. Like, I could have $1 billion on the line. I don't know if I could hold back the face I would make. I can't stop thinking about that sandwich. It's so gross. You know, we all were making memes. I say we. Like, everyone's making memes about how there's ham in the game. Or there's a pig Pokemon. But no one's talking about the cloth stick. That is like direct, like, we eat this Pokemon translation. So then, you know, ham, it's like, oh, well, it's not the pig, you know, don't worry about it. But like, cloth stick. There's no, you can't lie to your kid about that. I was saying that you should lie to your kid about what the food is. Like, you should teach them young what that is. But, like... I think that food would be the realization. They'd be like, cloth stick, wait a minute, and then they look at their cloth Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Why isn't it stick form? They squish it? I don't know. Because, like, crab meat don't even look like that. I mean, it kind of does, but it's not, like, as thick. Why do they make some of these ingredients so thick? There's no reason. Bacon was like the whole slab of bacon instead of, like, when you cut it up. Could have cut it thinner, and then it's better on the sandwich. You're not just getting like a whole tough piece of taffy looking crap. It's like a whole piece of Hubba Bubba gum right on the sandwich. That reminds you of with those Pokemon animations where they're cutting up. Yeah, every time I think about like cursed Pokemon stuff, I always think of that picture of James like thinking about a Magikarp, and he's like on a plate, and you can see like Magikarp's head, and then like all the food, and then the Magikarp's tail. Like it's not even subtle. I know I remember that episode though, someone else pointed it out, and I was like, oh thank God I didn't just dream that. But like, they were like stranded out in sea or something, and he was thinking of eating a Magikarp, and then found out like no, it's like eating a goldfish. There's just like nothing. I was gonna say like a tilapia, but we actually farmed. I didn't even know this whole time all those like roaming gimme ghouls are sitting there. Just ran by him thousands of times. No idea. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. I'm like, why am I suddenly tired again? Yeah. Honestly, I never really thought about that, how Pokemon are semi-sentient in here. Like, they understand human speech. Better than a dog. It'd be like getting a pet, African Grey, and then, because they're one of, like, the smartest birds, they can learn, like, full-on conversations. And eating that, like, you develop a relationship, like, in the human world, you develop a relationship with this bird, and then you're just like, alright, dinner. Like, that's so messed up. I really thought about that. Like, imagine someone out there just eating Pikachu. I actually saw, there's a game theory video on like which Pokemon would be eaten. And he really covers this, but he doesn't cover like the sentience part. I mean, it really would be like eating like your pet dog at that point. And I know, you know, people draw the line at different places, you know, in different cultures, but, you know, when it's your pet, it's like you don't eat them. You know, like, a prime example, my pet mice, you know, I call them my pet mice. They are my pet mice. Like, if they're sick, I feel horrible. And like I mentioned earlier, I don't feed the females to my snake, or the breeding male to my snake. Like, they get to live out their whole life. And I hang out with them, and I pet them, and, you know, stuff like that. Give them treats, you know, all that. But, like, their babies don't get that mercy. It's kind of messed up. But, like, at the same time, I don't want my snake to starve, because that's just as messed up. It took a lot of getting used to. A lot of getting used to. But we couldn't keep feeding her, like, frozen mice. That just isn't healthy. It's really dangerous to feed them mice. Frozen mice, anyway. Because, like, you have to thaw the mouse as you would, like, thawing proper, like, chicken or a steak from the freezer. You know, you actually have to thaw it properly, and then you have to warm it out so that the snake recognizes its food. So now, and if she doesn't eat it, you have to throw it out. You can't, like, refreeze it or pack it away, because then the bacteria start to form. But mice are really cool, actually. So mice take some more time to actually decay than any other animal. I don't know if rats do too. They might. That Pokemon, Grumpig. See, now that I see him, I know his name. Oh, none of those were shiny. The shadow gave me hope. The least tastiest Pokemon would be Spritzy. They're basically perfume. Yeah, basically perfume. No. I don't know. Like, who would be? Maybe Toxel, literally poison type, and a baby. Could you imagine? Yo, hold on, I have to kill the Toxel. Oh my god. Had to be a sociopath. Or actually not a sociopath, but a psychopath. And eat me eat Mewtwo. Honestly, after the Mewtwo movie, I wouldn't feel bad. Well, I guess I would. He tried to redeem himself and like leave. But at the start, he was a little too... He was intense. Well, we have a word for that. It's extremist. But yeah, that movie's so good. I want to watch it again. Got a copy of it. They eat things like Mr. Mime, dude. He's so funny. Oh my god. Just the whole mime. He can't even... He can't scream. Oh yeah, he can. He's not like a real mime. Wow, that's sad. He's not like a real mime. He can actually... He speaks. He says his name. Well, especially... Like, they really humanized Mr. Mime in the show. Because they're like, okay, well, he's helping Ash's mom, like, clean the house. It's like, oh my gosh. Just eats them. She's like, oh, I can't afford groceries this week. At least I have Mr. Mime. Oh my gosh. I had to be real desperate to do that, though. You know what? Who would really suck to eat? Who I really think would just be among the worst? Freaking Magcargo. It's just lava. And then you got, you got Slugma, and it's literally, I think no, that's I thought it was a living coal Pokemon. That's Magby. But like, those Pokemon are just lava, you can't even eat them. And also, like, could you imagine living with that? Like, you couldn't have them in the grass, it would just burst into flames. Pokemon World would be terrifying. Like, I know all of us as kids were like, I'd love to live there, and, you know, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, now that we're older, it's like, well, Magcargo, I think, one of the fire-type Pokemon, and it wasn't Flareon, but like they reached like 14,000 degrees. No thank you. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Welcome back, Iron Man. I've still just been streaming. I don't know how. It's the longest I've streamed. Although I don't think you were here, but I had to take a call. So that was the first of the stream too. Is Electrode even edible? I don't think it would be. There's a lot of Pokemon that'd be terrible to like try to eat. Especially because you just explode. Like you couldn't. Iron Man. Iron Man! He's typing bad! Oh my god. I knew he was typing that. I saw N and I knew. You have to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. I don't know how bored you gotta be, but there's 4 billion hobbies. You can pick one. You know, it's just not worth it. Like, I know you got a reaction on me, so it's kind of funny. But, like, come on, man. I don't know how I get found either. I have, like, 6 people watching. It's been sitting at 4 for a long time. And it's, at least that I can see. I don't know, maybe I have more. But, yeah. It's not the shiny, I just threw the Pokeball at it, it's fine. I'm getting rid of these, I don't want them up here. That's more important. don't think it's reportable. But it's still not cool. You're in timeout, but yes, I like Pokemon. I've liked it since I can literally remember. It's something that my older brother really liked, and I fell in love with it because we would watch the show. I said name checks out, I mean, yeah. That's why I was kind of like, well, you must be like real bored, because I can't imagine doing that. Like, I never would have pulled that stuff on the internet. Just because it's not cool. In any sense. Like, half the time I'm even scared to say, like, N-word. Like, it's just... I really don't like it. It just shouldn't exist as a word. It's very outdated. And I don't want to dwell on it, because it's just... nah. But, oh! Come on, Tox. Almost jumped out. Or jumped over. Jumped out. See, it's instances like this too. Hello, Meryl. It's instances like that where I'm glad I don't have chat sitting there. Because I would have to, like, if I ever tried to, capture that footage again, I'd have to blur that. And I don't know exactly how to do that. So I'd probably just literally crop it out. Like, you just see, like, the part over, and I'd have to just be like, sorry, you don't get to see my face for a second. No shiny mass chip. I blew all my luck on the frickin' Noibat. Like, straight up. I got so excited when I saw Toxel and I heard the mass chip. I thought it was shiny. But he's not that vibrant of a purple, he's very dull. I don't think any of those are shiny. It's so hard to tell. Starly. I don't know how I got the one that I have. Shiny mass chip. I saw that Toxel was way too late. What if one of these times I accidentally run into it and it is a shiny one? I have not been checking, but that'd be so funny. So if my insane luck, you wouldn't even question it. Yeah. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. Like, in all my times playing this game, I'm surprised it hasn't just happened yet. I'm sure there's videos of people out there where they're just running along and they're like, oh, the stupid wait a minute. Kamala spawns here? Okay. News to me. I don't remember seeing that the other day. Oh. Man, I don't know why, like I would just sit up and my stomach was like, no. Pain now. That's what you get. Probably because I'm still technically hungry and I'm just not bothering to go down because I don't plan to stream for that much longer. You know, if I plan to stream for another couple hours, I'll be like, alright, so we're gonna go into like a little intermission and then I'll be back in a minute. I mean, I also have pretzels up here, but I don't want to be sitting there crunching. I'd have to mute the mic. Am I planning to eat? I literally have no clue. There's not like a ton of options downstairs right now. But usually I don't know until I go down there and I look. I'm like, what do I want? A lot of times, like, what can I tolerate? It's terrible, but you know, you get sick of eating the same stuff all the time. It hasn't hit that point yet in quite a while. Honestly, I really want a peanut butter and jelly, but we don't have any jelly that I like. We have grape jelly, and it's old, and you can taste it. It's terrible. Like, we got it last year, and it's Smucker's, so I think that's why it's lasted so long. But I don't like the flavor of it. We get like an Aldi's brand, and I like the flavor of it a lot better, because it's literally a fruit spread. So it's completely different. Peanut butter and barbecue sauce. That'd be terrifying. I would hate that. I could still have like a peanut butter sandwich. I don't know what other condiment would actually be good with peanut butter, honestly. I think we still have turkey down there too. I can make a turkey sandwich. Not with peanut butter, but like mayo or mustard or something. It's terrible. Like when when I lived with my dad, we would go through mustard so fast because I got from him like the ability to just destroy a sandwich with mustard, just put so much on it. And I feel so bad because my boyfriend hates that. He's like, he watched me do it the first time and he's like, did you accidentally do that? And I was like, no, I like mustard on my sandwich. He was so disgusted because he hates mustard. Like, he doesn't mind it like mixed in something like deviled eggs or something. He just doesn't like it straight. You don't eat peanut butter often? Yeah. My grandma's like that. Well, she doesn't even eat it at all. I don't think she likes peanut butter. You know, toasted bread with turkey, cheese, and mayo is nice. It does sound very nice. I don't normally eat toasted sandwiches. I've eaten, like, some. But I often just like regular bread. I don't know why. And usually when I eat, like, turkey or especially chicken, I don't put cheese on it. For some reason, I don't know what's up with it, but, like, chicken and cheese makes me sick. And there's nothing wrong with it. It tastes great. It's just one of those food combos that for some reason my body just hates. But like if you cook, like we literally eat chicken. It's chicken and cheese and it's covered in a red sauce. For some reason I can eat that, but I can't eat I can't just have like a chicken and cheese sandwich or tortilla wrap or like anything. I like the extra crunch. I like the extra crunch on like a BLT. That's usually the time that I toast my bread. But, like even an egg sandwich I don't usually toast my bread. I know a lot of people that do, and for some reason I get down a piece of bread, I put mayo on it, and then I put an egg on it. It could be the way that the cheese is made. I think it's just the way that I was made. I don't know. I know people with like, you know, weird food quirks too, where it's just like, why, body? Like, you're weak. Like warm ham and corned beef and stuff like that. I know people that just physically can't eat that kind of stuff. If it's cold ham, they're fine. Just warm ham, they get sick. Why's he gotta be in the bush though? I'm gonna get another shiny. I'm calling it. Like, I don't see it happening. Not before I hop off. Yeah, 'cause it's almost 10 o'clock. I wish certain Pokemon were like a lot easier to tell if they're shiny. I hate that I have to like zoom in and like really stare at them. I have a huge sweet tooth but can't eat sweets warm or it makes me ill. They have to be cold. That would suck. I'm sorry. I have to eat mine cold because of teeth sensitivity. For some reason, like, I can have chocolate chip cookies if they're cold. I'm good. But like, as soon as they're like warm and stuff, for some reason it just hurts my tooth. And like ice cream hurts my teeth too, so I don't eat that a lot either. See, I'm weird though. I don't care for chocolate chips as much. I like white macadamia nut sometimes. I don't eat it a lot, but I do like it once in a while, and that doesn't hurt my teeth. And then I like oatmeal raisin. I kind of miss having oatmeal raisins. I haven't had one in a very long time. At least not like a homemade one. I've gotten one from like Subway and stuff, but how many shiny Pokemon I have in Scarlet? Let's see, how long does this last? 4 minutes. Here, let's run this out for 4 minutes and then we can go back through and then I'll probably wrap it up. It's not that late where I'm at and I'll still be up another couple hours, but my voice is getting tired, I'm getting a little hungry, you know, just normal stuff. You Toxel. I'm like, if I get a shiny at all, I'll just wrap it up now. But stop running so fast. Well, thank you, Iron Man. It was great hanging out with you too while you were here. And I hope chores weren't too bad. I always try to do mine before the stream. Which is why I don't stream like in the morning and stuff, because I, you know, gotta take care of all the animals real quick, make sure that they're fed and have water. Not more important than streaming. Then I gotta do the dishes and pick up a little bit and I'm good to go. You know, Jason, I forgot about Arcane. I freaking loved Arcane. I mean, not surprising, you know, it's a show based on League of Legends, but when I had Netflix, I watched the heck out of that. It was so good. Just for some reason, I don't think about it. I don't know why. Like, when people say TV shows, I think of, like, actual TV. I'm never thinking of, like, Netflix and stuff. Oh, I'm glad you're excited to hang out on stream. What the heck am I looking at? Okay. I'm sorry. And at least now with, like, Discord and stuff, I can post on there, like, hey, I'm about to stream. You know, and then you'll be aware, and whenever you have time. You're never obligated to be in here. Busy that day, or you just don't want to, like, feel free to skip out. I always have chat open on my tablet. So, I was gonna say side monitor, but it's a tablet. I finally dodged around a Pokemon real close. That feels good. But come on. Where's that last shiny Pokemon so I can wrap it up? Freaking game. And then we can go through everything that I've got for today. Which is like, I literally doubled my shiny amount. Like, I'm pretty certain. I think I doubled it today. Like, what was today's stream? Especially at the start. Like, what was that? No. His mouth was open so long, and then right at the end he finally hacks up a lung or whatever that cry is. I guess because he's like a mastiff, so I guess they kind of do sound like that. They all discovered me, every single mastiff. Oh, Staravia, okay. Put up watching it for so long because I thought I wouldn't like it, and then it became my favorite show ever. I guess it's one of those shows you gotta be forced to watch and end up loving. Yeah, if you're not aware, like, of the characters already, like, it's something that you really gotta just kind of try and see if you like it. But since I was into the game, like, you know, I saw it and I was like, oh, that'd be really cool to watch. And then my boyfriend and I watched it together. And he was able to fill me in on a lot of details of the story. And, like, what might even happen next. He didn't spoil hardly anything. He's like, this might not even happen. Like, they might diverge, or, you know, they might have updated the lore. Okay, my sandwich is gone. And now we can actually go through here. My gosh. Yeah! I pretty much did. Okay. So, we'll start with what I've already had. Since this stream, and even some prior streams. And they're not in order. Oh! You know what one Pokemon we're missing? This one. I'll put her down here, because she's one of my main Pokemon. But, we have Serena. I found her as the evolution prior. We got a shiny Stunky. Shiny Starly. When it loads. Like, a daytime Lycanroc. Houndour. Dratini. We got a Makuhita. Spoink. And then, when the stream started, we got Mint, the Noivern. We got a Noibat, prior Evo, and we got a Venomoth. Saw a second Venomoth, flew into the heavens, gone. It was real funny. I still think about it because it was just so funny. Then I got a shiny Gabite in Area 0, and we got the Salandit. And then I also have this Corviknight that I found very early on as a Rookity. Like, it was the first shiny I found, and I was like, what the heck is that yellow thing? Just this little tiny yellow Rookity. So she got to be part of my journey. That was really cool. We found a second Makuhita. So I'm gonna trade that one away. And then also that third Noibat from the group of, you know, you were here. At least Iron Man was. But that Noibat. So these two are gonna be traded away. Because I don't really need duplicates. I do kind of want a Noibat and a Noivern. I really like this shiny. I don't know why. It's so jarring, but it's just, I love it. I think just because it's different, but still kind of flows. And then I was originally going to trade this Venomoth away, but I decided to keep it. And then she can stay, I guess. I gotta go through and name a lot of these because I just didn't name them. I had no idea for names. And sadly, the Salandit's a boy, so I cannot evolve it to a Salazzle. It's really sad. 1 second. But oh well. I love Salandit. I mentioned earlier I ran with one all the way to level 100 in Sun and Moon. Specifically Sun. But yeah, a lot of shiny, like, it's crazy that, like, for the longest time, I just had these, like, those 4 with the Corviknight, from, like, here to the left in Corviknight, and then I got this one while just doing Terradens, and, like, then we found the Houndour and the Dratini on the last stream, and then these two were while I was EV training for the team that's in my party. Except for Roaring Moon, which you can't see. And then, yeah, this stream was just like jam-packed. We literally got 7 shinies in this stream. Oh my gosh. 7 freaking shinies. Oh my gosh, 7 shinies in 5 hours. That's more than freaking 1 an hour. No shiny charm. Only had the sandwiches for like the first 2 hours of the stream, if that, because, you know, they only last a half an hour. Only used 2 sandwiches to up my odds, so these are basically just full odds. I'm 99% sure. I don't think anything ups it other than those sandwiches, the shiny charm. And then, you know, I make basic sandwiches. So, like, if it just ups encounter rate, so then it kind of ups your chances because you're seeing so many. Like, when you think about, you know, yeah, 0.02% isn't a lot. You know, 4,098. But when you're seeing so many Pokemon, you're gonna see shinies. Eventually. Eventually the dice has gotta roll and land on those numbers. You know, the Infinitice. I mean, jeez. But I'm most excited for this one. I'm sad because I have this whole trained up Noivern. And Pokemon Scarlet really said, do it again. You're not done. What a... Wait, he's psychic. So, like, I can train him the same. And then he can be flying, or I can switch him to something else. I can invest in that. They all get flying? Yeah. You know, I haven't looked either. I know we looked at Houndour and Dratini, but, like, did any of these other ones get ribbons? That one did. Oh my Corviknight has one? That's a revelation. I didn't know Corviknight had one. So it was Coco and it was Dawn. It's fine. They could be in the shiny box. Not bad. There we go. So what's this thing? Oh, I got champion. Oh, I don't get to show it off. There. Oh, am I? Oh yeah, right here, zoned out mark. A mark for daydreaming Pokemon? A daydreamer. That's cute. Did I misread? Like, I could have swore someone said you could find out that way. Or someone showed, not even said. My apologies. Which is cool. I like the little titles, they're cute. But, alright, I'm gonna have to call it quits. It's been a long 5-hour and 20-minute stream, according to what my thing down here says. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just so many shinies, but I go. It was really fun, and I really appreciate everyone who tuned in. It really means a lot. And yeah, I hope to do another one. Hopefully Friday. Tomorrow I'm likely gonna be busy again. It literally seems like every other day, but you'll know if you're a part of Discord. There, in case anyone's here. Here's a Discord link. Hopefully it works. I'm sorry if it doesn't. I don't use Discord. And it's work in progress. Bare bones. Like, it's ugly. But, yeah. I'll be posting there because I don't want to be posting to my Instagram all the time. Like, oh, I'm streaming. Because it's just kind of annoying. Like, constantly being like, oh, I'm streaming again. Streaming. Here's other posts I'm saying in my story. Like, it's just all over the place. But, yeah. We have to make sure I put that. I gotta send that to myself so that I can put it on. Okay, I already have it. Great. Just want to make sure cover my bases. Here we go. There it is. I'm tired. Very, very tired. Oh, and another thing. I hope to get my bird on one of these streams. I don't know, like, in what theme I should do that with. Like, if I should just... I won't be able to really focus on, like, a shiny hunt. Maybe I can do, like, Terra Dens. Maybe we can... You know, maybe we should do that. I should get, an Azumarill so I can do these easier. And then get my bird in here. And then we can stream that. Because then it won't be so bad. You know, I can sit there and do that one-handed while I'm interacting with him, but I don't want to be shiny hunting and then, like, he's distracting me and I just walk right by shinies. That would suck. Alright. Going off. Done talking. Doing a Michigan goodbye. Oh, I guess it's a Midwestern goodbye, I guess. Apparently other Midwestern states do it. Yeah, I cannot wait to do that shiny video. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright. Peace.